Hello there, and welcome back to Sons of the Forest. Yes, we're back on it again. You're probably wondering what the heck? It's on a weekend. What's going on? Yeah, scheduling kind of got a little bit wonky, but that's okay. We're going to be playing Sons of the Forest multiplayer today, so that should be fun. Um, Sons of the Forest multiplayer. We're going to be with a couple of friends and having a good time and whatnot. If you don't know what Sons of the Forest is, Sons of the Forest is a survival game with other enemies other than just the survival aspect. There's quite a lot of enemies. There's a bit of a story told through environment. There's quite a lot of stuff to collect. It's also a kind of a what do you call it? One of those games where you walk around and try to find stuff. You don't have to do that. There's a lot of different ways to play this game. It's really good, really beautiful survival game as well. But like I said, we're going to be doing some multiplayer today, so it should be fun. Hopefully you enjoy this. I think it'll be a good one. Let's get into it.
You got an S.
You got a what?
He's got the logo.
Oh,
He's got Sons Ugly and now it's Ghost. I'm still on the
oh.
body. Ooh.
I'm watching the intro. Good old fisheye and Kelvin.
Hey, look at me, I'm back on the helicopter. Yeah, like I never crashed the first one.
Ah.
Two logs at a time.
No, I can't see him yet.
I mean, I've loaded in farther than I did last time.
That's because we turned down your stuff. Good, even I had to do it on mine.
No, yours is a beast.
Although since I changed the frame rates manually, it's doing a hell of a lot better.
Yeah.
Farming up to 350.
Uh-oh. I'm at a black
Also,
screen.
I think we got the beach.
Yeah, we got the beach start.
Sweet. Stepping on a beach. Some clothing items are more than others. Kick it up. Kick it. You're gonna drown.
Well, I'll wait for you to finish the intro sequence. Seems it's not. It's it's not synced. Wonder if I'm gonna see it. Wonder if I'm gonna see another helicopter crash. Just another one. Like fucking hell.
Like midway through the forest.
Hey, we got a J. There's Jinxie boy.
Oh my, I've got a tan this time.
You got a bit more than a tan.
people on sticks.
Yep.
This is a lovely starting area.
Yeah.
Alright, get up, moron.
Get up, Kelvin.
Isn't he like deaf or something?
Yeah,
That one
he's
seems in
deaf,
major pain.
and he's got the brain of like a 12-year-old.
Can you read lips, dummy?
Whoosh.
Just throw it at him.
Wow, that is really out of sync. Alright.
Oh my.
I'm gonna tell him to or just start getting some logs and such.
You just follow the freaking spider.
That's a lot of spiders.
How's your intro sequence going?
It's still loading.
Wait, loading?
I'm still loading.
You're in the loading screen.
Yeah.
Uh,
Crap, blocks with boost.
Now, when we go around and open boxes, does it change for everyone, or...?
it's just like the forest. It's shared loot. Like we all get different loot.
It's not shared though.
Yeah, it's shared. Like we can't like steal the loot from each other. That's what I mean by shared.
I wonder if we get a plate to pass it on again.
I have no idea. I haven't. There's no plate that I know of. I don't know how multiplayer's gonna go.
I got a goddamn grenade.
Yep.
Watch out.
You got a whole rock. Throwing flares.
Alright, so G is to put away whatever you're holding. I is for inventory. As well, and make sure you open up that little emergency pack thing.
Note 100G is for grenade. Where are you at? There you are. See? Full grenade.
Alright. Yeah. So yeah, go into your inventory. They've they added hotkeys recently, so you can hotkey any item inside your inventory, pretty much. So like, for instance, I'm gonna put axe on 1. Yeah, we'll just put axe on 1. L is for the lighter. M is for the map.
J is for journal. Or
Okay,
guidebook.
I actually pressed J. I didn't do anything. It's like I've never thought about pressing J.
Hey, it saved my color. Alright, I don't have to reset that.
Yeah, that's also really cool about the inventory is you can set the color of the lights.
Mine's gonna be purple.
Yee. There's another box over here that I just opened.
Box?
Yeah,
Box.
press G there.
Oh, seagulls.
Yeah, press G there, unless you've re-changed it. There you go. You can put away your stuff. So yeah, you can press M for map, and it's a lot better map than the forest was.
I see.
It's
That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. So yeah, and it'll be up to you guys, whatever you want to do. You still loading?
Oh yes.
Load in, load in, load in.
Yeah, we might need to. Oh yeah, the other thing we want to do, if you got pills in your inventory, you want to eat them immediately, so you can get some health. Or so
I
you get,
guess.
so you get your health. A pill is like it's a full heal. It just heals over time. So once you eat your pills, it'll just you give it a little bit and it'll heal you up all the way to full.
I love this loading screen so much.
Did you go through the intro sequence at all?
Nope.
Uh,
He's been through it twice now.
oh yeah, B is for the instructional, or for the book. The building book.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's two different sides to it.
Yep.
There's the custom side, and then you hold X when you got the book out, and it'll switch over to the other side. So when the book is on the left side of the screen, that's the prefab stuff. When the book is on the right side of the screen, that's the custom stuff. So.
I wasn't kidding.
Is your thing still responding, love?
Yep, it's still responding.
Say shit. I have to turn down the Minecraft graphics or something.
Did she turn down her the max FPS?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Yep.
max FPS is that one's still a work in progress. Gotta turn it down to 60.
Look at this, my ear.
I turned mine to 75. But that's the refresh rate on my monitor, so.
Yeah, mine is 60 hertz. So. 60 FPS is the max, which I can only record in 60 FPS, so that's just fine.
That's some goddamn memory usage.
Oh, is there too much memory going?
4,273.3 megabytes.
About 4 gig.
So is that maxed out or?
98%.
Oof.
Yeah.
As the disc.
Your disk is only at 1.
Okay, so it's not using
No, her RAM's
maxed out.
maxing out.
Yeah. So one of the most impactful graphics settings you can change is the texture resolution. That's one of the most impactful. And half.
Already.
Yeah, you might have to turn it down to low then.
Right? Probably gonna back out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to back out. Since it's maxed out, it's just not gonna it's not gonna do it. That's raining.
It's raining.
Alright.
Just waiting on stuff.
Guess we'll stand by for technical difficulties.
I am covered.
Yep, you are finally in here.
Oh, time goes my only white person. Majority rules!
Alright, so the first thing you're going to want to do is hit I for inventory.
First thing I want to do is go to my options.
Oh, well, that too, but...
So just start clicking at them. Back the way you need.
Calvin's just been collecting logs for us this entire time. It's just a pile.
He's like, I love this.
Boy, Dunny.
Should have probably just left it. Because now he's struggling.
What the hell is that? What's struggling?
I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna move. I'm not clicking anything.
What are you changing over there?
Texture resolution down from a quarter to eighth. And now it's got me to this.
You need to download more RAM. That's what you need to do.
honest to goodness, when the rebuilding starts, we're gonna rebuild hers first.
Yeah.
Because mine's still doing.
Yeah, yours is still
Like,
decent enough to play most games.
she doesn't do fantabulous anymore on a lot of them, but she still plays them.
Hey, as long as you don't, as long as you can play them, right?
I downloaded many RAMs.
Inventory.
You downloaded mini RAMs.
Yep.
Just all the RAMs.
Yep.
Yeah. So open up that emergency bag there, so you can get your items out. So you right click to put it into the center, and then you gotta then you gotta click the gear.
So what exactly are you building?
I was just messing around, just placing logs in the ground. So if you right click
Log
there
hinge?
while you're looking at, oh, okay, you can do that too. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
Alright,
C.
click now.
I know.
Oh,
Picked
okay.
up placed items. Ruined your perfectly good log hinge.
So I'd recommend as well hovering your mouse over the axe and pressing one. So that's hotkeyed to 1.
I got a knife.
Oh yeah. I never used the knife, to be honest.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, the knife. The only thing I used the knife for was making spears.
Hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
Don't stab me.
I can
Oh,
steal your chocolate bar. Ah.
don't take my chocolate bar.
Might need that for later.
Yeah, I need that chocolate bar.
There's my chocolate bar. I don't know. When I hover over you about.
Yeah,
I can't tell if I can see your inventory or if it brings up my own inventory.
it brings up your own.
Oh.
Yeah, you probably have a chocolate bar. I didn't. That's
I'll
why it
steal
didn't
my
make
own
any sense.
goddamn chocolate bar.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Stealing your own
hold it.
chocolate
So
bar?
getting up close to somebody and holding E, you can give them items. That's how that works.
You can actually trade stuff, unlike in the other one.
Well, the other one you could kind of.
You're like, here's a plate with something on it.
Yeah.
You could almost, but
Yeah, it was
it wasn't
very
effective.
yeah, it was very fiddly. But yeah, so like I said, shared inventory. Everybody gets their own or shared loot. Everybody gets their own loot. So
I found a cave.
yeah, we want to stay out of that for a while.
Oh, tell that
That
to
one,
Kevin because he almost ran in it.
he won't go in them. And also, we don't have to feed him or anything like that. We don't have to give him storage or shelter. He's not completely invincible, but he's pretty hardy. He won't defend himself, but he definitely can take a little bit of a beating. I just
Turtle soup, anyone?
oh, yeah,
Soup?
go right ahead.
I'm picking up sticks and rocks. Oh, I can't carry it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle.
So yeah, in this one with the animals, when you skin them, if they have any meat, you gotta just press E on the meat. Don't hold it. Okay.
Whoops.
You hold it. You held it. Yeah, just press E. Puts it in your inventory. Food does spoil, so.
Well, not that one. I done ate it.
Yeah. And this one is also, what's really cool is when you come across items that you can eat in the wild, it's a bit like Skyrim. You have to eat them to find out if they're poisonous or not. Otherwise, they have a question mark over them.
Huh.
So if you find any like plants with a question mark, just eat a few, eat one or two, and you'll find out if it's poisonous.
Actively trying to kill me. All right.
All right, and if you see a mutant with a swimsuit on, don't attack her. That's Virginia.
Oh, that's Virginia?
Yeah, that's Virginia. Don't attack her. she's friendly. She'll be scared of us for a little while.
She's
But
a missing person.
yeah, but eventually she will warm up to us, and When she gets completely like a companion, she can help us defend the base.
So, so in the first one, we actually like look for her to kill her.
Well,
In
yeah,
this,
that's the OG Virginia. That's the just straight up, just regular mutant. She
that's
got,
before she went all psycho.
yeah, she got turned into a mutant. Yeah, the OG Virginia and this Virginia are completely two different entities.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense because I was like, is this the sun or is this the
Yeah, this is the sequel to the Forest, by the way. Story
So
wise.
don't go in cave.
Yeah,
Don't
stay out
go
of
in
the.
cave.
Yeah,
Go protect Virginia.
stay out of the caves. There's this one is a lot nicer when it comes to the caves as far as exploration. Like, there's a lot more cave to explore, but the caves aren't vast, going a million different directions, and almost nothing in them other than a few little bits of supplies here and there. The caves actually are pretty good. Very nice to have. And also to, or while I was, the reason I was putting these in the ground is because I didn't want them to just start disappearing. So I was just sticking them in the ground. These are technically the ones I've stuck in the ground are technically structures, so they're no longer a dynamic object.
You guys should come over this way. There's some free floating shit right for the picking.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
I'm gonna figure out how to freaking hear stuff. I can't hear crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys whether you want to build a base or whether you want to explore.
We should probably build something at least.
Yeah. Now, luckily in this game, you can be a nomad. You can just run around and. Oh yeah, there's like a ton of items over here. Hell yeah. Oh, the can opener. So there's two different places for that. Very nice. The can opener is very important that you want to collect.
Oh, I did get one. Okay.
Yeah. You want to come over and collect the can opener.
I found some berries, but
It's okay.
Rope, an extra tarp.
Yeah, so M for map, by the way, in case you haven't done that yet. And you can see all of our markers.
Oh, maybe that's not an extra tarp.
there's some berries over there.
That's a tack jacket.
Yeah, we're already wearing the tactical jacket. Don't let it confuse you. That's why you can't put it on.
I don't get it. Okay.
The top right, the silver, is a tarp.
Why can't I just collect the blueberries?
You can hit E. You don't have to hold it.
Oh,
You just hit E to collect. That goes with everything. Holding E will, if it's an object you can use, it'll put it in your hands if you hold E. As well as food, if you hold E, it'll just eat it directly. It's actually getting dark already, so we should probably set up a tent. Anybody got any sticks?
I got a bunch of sticks. I got
a
crazy
couple
sticks.
of sticks, but I'm marking this thing over here so she can come collect the free goodies.
We can't mark items anymore, or areas on the map, like we could in the forest. There's a little bit different in this one, so.
Free goodies.
Yeah, free goodies.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
Yeah, have sticks.
If you get anything from that pile of items on the ground there, get the can opener. Definitely, that's important. Yep.
Oh,
It's for open foods.
Oh, I can hear you collecting the items. Even though there's nothing there to collect.
I can't hear anything. I got a bunch of oysters.
Don't worry about the oysters. They don't do anything for you food-wise, really, anyway. Did you get the can opener?
I might have one, but I always just click.
Open your inventory. The can opener will be right underneath where the candy bar is, right next to the tape.
Oh, yep, I got the can.
Okay, good.
I don't have any.
Good. Okay,
But
so
I do
go into your since you got the sticks, go into your inventory, and in the top right there's a silver square. It's a tarp. Go ahead and equip that. All right, and then face the ground until you get a white square. There you go. And then grab a stick out of your inventory.
Yeah. Just a little left, just a little left. Okay, now how do I get the stick?
It's in your inventory. It's on the right side. Yep, and then go over to one of the corners. There you go. Perfect. And now we can save and sleep. So I'm going to throw down a new
One
save.
corner.
Yep, you only need one corner. But you can do all four if you want.
Oh, I'm going.
Okay.
This is gonna be a. We
Alright.
gotta snuggle up.
Yep. So yeah, go up to it and hold Z.
Zonk.
Yeah, don't move your mouse as well. If you move your mouse, it'll undo it's like unreadying, basically.
And then do not run into your tent. I found out in the other one.
Yeah, it can break, but that's okay though. You can put it right back up.
Well, it doesn't break, it just falls over.
Yeah, it just falls over. Yeah, so now we need to go hunt for food, and we need water. You cannot drink the
Seawater.
the seawater. You actually can't. There's no prompt. So we need to go over to a river. So let's go over.
Hey, why not? It's just a little salty.
Is that Kevin?
Yeah, Kelvin is the K on the map. You got a mini map on the right side, as well as if you press M, it'll pull out the GPS.
Okay. He's just idiot retarding off.
Alright. Come on,
Well, I got us
Jinx.
some food.
Let's go get some water.
We need agua.
Oh, no, don't eat the turtle.
Well, actually, he can follow us too. He can see us on the map at all times, which is nice. So yeah, we can see on our little GPS there's a little bit of a stream or something over here.
Sorry, I found berries you passed, so I grabbed them.
That's fine. Hopefully. If you see cannibals, don't attack them right away. Oh,
Who
Raise
that's
your axe and scream like a crazy person.
yeah. They do kind of just check you out for a little while, a little bit in the game there. So
Don't forget the screaming like a crazy person.
here's our water.
Sticks, berries,
So
berries and sticks.
go into the water and just look straight down and hold E. And do it twice. Yeah.
Put face completely in the water.
Yep.
That's the only way to drink water.
Alright, cool.
I guess we should stay here until he gets here.
Yeah.
I know what kind of mushrooms those are.
You can still eat them though. They won't do they do very little damage if they're poisonous, so you don't have to worry
They're
about.
fly animatas.
Yeah, and then while you're going through, and if you see any more that you can hit E on, they'll have a red icon instead of a green icon, so you know that that's poisonous. Which is really
I'm
cool.
sure
That's
they're
why.
still used for fly animata.
I got energy drinks.
Yep, me too. All right, let's. So you got food, you said? We'll go ahead and head back to camp. That's our
Yeah, I
closest
found a
water
good turtle.
source here. Yeah, we'll go back out and we'll go cook some meat.
I like a turtle.
So since we're completely empty, it's going to be 2 meat per person.
My food's like at half.
Oh, mine's
And
empty.
Just more turtles.
Yeah, mine's empty. Squirrel! Oh, I missed. Come here.
And mine's not empty, but I was so hungry the first round I just took a chunk out of that turtle.
Kill it! Kill it! I got more sticks!
Yeah! 6. Oh, there's some,
There.
yeah, these are good to eat right here in this little bush in front of me. There's some more berries. Not blueberries, they're different ones.
Salmon berries?
Yeah, salmon berries.
Yeah, I got some salmon berries. And
Yeah,
I got
if you
some
eat
blueberries.
2 of them, it should show a green icon above them. Because they are good to eat. That's why I said it's a bit like Skyrim. You just kind of gotta eat stuff to find out if it's poisonous. Got some yarrow seeds. Yarrow seeds are good because they give you a little bit of food and a little bit of water. Or yarrow, whatever.
Whatever it's called.
Whatever it's called. Whatever.
You are hungry.
We'll go
I
down to
got
the
some
beach.
berries.
And we got a
Can I
bunch
give you
of...
guys food?
That's fine. Blueberries and they don't really do much for you. So
I noticed. I
we'll
just
set
ate
up a little
20 of them
fire
and
here.
I refilled my pouch.
All right. So everybody want to come over here? We'll do a fire building exercise. Because
A bunch of sticks.
there's a couple different fires
Oh.
that you can
Say
build.
the
So
most basic one, you snap sticks and then you throw them in the dirt.
yep.
Hold on. Hold
Want
on.
to come over here?
I'm running. I'm running. I'm just a little late, but it's okay. It's all right.
Only I can catch these spiders. Now we can have some grilled tarantulas.
Yeah. So there's two different things you can do as well. If you look at the ground with the stick in your hand, you can right click and you can place the stick in the ground, just like that.
Places.
And if you right click again, it'll show two icons. So that's the norm. That's just a little fire, just in case you're on the go. If you want to build that's a bigger fire, we can light that if we want.
We need the
But
food kind.
but if we go into our inventory, don't put any food on it just yet. But if we go into our inventory and we grab a big rock, equip the rock, you'll see that there's these little circles appearing around the fire. So yep, just place rocks all the way around. This is called a reinforced fire. So this fire will be here forever. We can still destroy it, but it won't break on its own. So
There's a turtle over here.
okay, now if you go up to the fire,
There's a turtle.
oh yeah, and Skinner. Now, unfortunately, the turtle shells don't have any use yet. They will be adding it soon.
Jellyfish.
Fish. You
Sad.
see the turtle?
Yeah, I see the turtle.
Yeah,
It's big
only
for me.
only one person
Oh.
can get meat off of it. That one's not shared.
Well, that's not nice.
I'm trying to kill the fishies with an axe.
Here's another one.
Yeah,
Turtle
after this one, it should be good. Yeah, let me get a turtle shell. Even though they're kind of useless. Okay, cool. So yeah, come over to the fire until you can see the prompt to hold E. Yep. Go ahead and hold E.
Oh.
Yep. And then you can just click to put the meat on. So these you do gotta watch. You can actually burn meat as well, so you gotta watch them. And the first color change is what you want. And it goes around counterclockwise around the fire when you place in them. So, and usually if you have a bunch of meat cooking, you just want to pick it up first before you start eating it, so you don't end up burning any.
Is that a prompt noise?
There it is. Yep, just press E.
It looks charcoal.
That's fine. Grab it. Yep, that's good. So yeah, the first color change, and then just go into your inventory, and it's above the candy bar next to the guidebook. That's where the cooked meat is. And if you're completely empty, it's 2 cooked meat to fill you up.
You don't have it.
I have berries and oysters. I can't open it.
Okay.
It looks like I need to sleep again. I am tired.
How
Says that too. I'm tired.
How are you guys tired? Mine's full.
I have no idea.
Probably because I joined late. That's what it is.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we have been in here a little bit longer.
So where does Virginia come from?
She just is just around the place.
Or she just wanders.
Anybody got any more sticks? I'm low on
Yes.
sticks.
I have plenty of sticks.
actually.
What kind of stick you want?
So the cool thing you can do if you have two tarps is you can put them side by side, and then we can pitch up the middle like an actual tent. I'll put a stick on that corner, or right in the middle there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow. There it goes.
Yeah, so we want to sleep a couple times, I think, because first time will put us into the night. Oh, you pushed me out of the way.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go on this side.
You know, if we did all 3 tarps, then we could get a really fancy tent.
Okay, cool. Everybody full on energy, or full on energy. Yeah, so like I said, the food, the water, and the sleep is all tied together for your inventory. So just keep that in mind. That you need to keep all 3 up decently well to keep stamina. I'm gonna go back up to the river and go get a drink because I am thirsty.
Yeah.
I am just hungry.
I think one of the first things we need to do is go get ourselves the flask. That would be incredibly handy. Let's see, how far are we away? Oh wow, we're pretty damn far away from the flask right now.
How do I take down the other tarp?
You just hold C when you're next to the tarp, and it should make a noise and start to shake. Just hold
Well,
C.
it didn't make a noise for me. It just kept.
So why are you tearing down the tarp?
I tore down mine so that I could take it over.
And if it's glitched and you can't pick up the tarp, the other thing you can do is just jump on it, and then you'll be able to pick up the tarp when it's flat on the ground. Oh, here's this river here. You can actually follow the beach too, for water as well. Yeah, I realized that the this river's a little bit closer. So
one cheese?
yeah, there's cereal.
Cereal.
It's delicious. Right here.
Got me like half full.
So you'll also notice too that a lot of between the rivers going out to the ocean, like there's a point between the salt water and the fresh water, and it's usually marked off by a bunch of rocks. It's kind of funny. I like the beach start as well. I also kind of wish that we got the other one by the pond. Oh, there's some cannibals. Yeah, don't worry about her. She'll be fine. We don't want to start a war just yet. Because we're kind of low on resources and such, so.
I take it they can't hurt her.
They can knock her down, but she'll be fine. Yeah, she will only defend herself when she has a gun.
You can give the mutant a gun.
Yep, you can give her a gun, yeah.
I say, these look fucking useful. Why can't we pick these up? I got 2 yellow buckets.
Yeah, I can't. We can't pick them up. I wish we could as well. They are They look incredibly useful. Jeez, Kelvin, you're going crazy.
Wait, he wasn't already?
Yeah, he's just. I might tell him to collect sticks next.
Or rocks, something.
Yeah, we definitely need sticks. Anybody? Let's see. Anybody got a bunch of sticks?
I mean, I do, but I'm too far away.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put a stick holder down, or a log holder,
I
or
found a person
a stick holder.
that's dead.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead people.
Well, I'll be fine.
Can I skin them?
No.
I
Excuse
was
me.
gonna cannibalize it.
Alright,
But I got
so
another type and candy bar. Ooh, turtle.
Jinx, just press B, and which side of the book is it screen on the screen? Is it on the right side?
Load.
Is it on the right side or the left side?
Yes.
Are you holding it with your right hand or your left hand
Yeah.
when you hold the book out?
Shelter, furniture, storage. There you go.
Yeah. So
I
yeah, go to
just
storage, go to stick storage, and place her down.
Oh, you can. Just like the original one.
Yeah. So if it's on the left side mode, or the left side, if the book's you're holding it with your left hand, that's all the prefabs that you could just place down and build them.
The other one is just
It's custom. Yeah.
whatever the hell you make up.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
if you want to go up to Kelvin there and tell him to collect sticks and fill holder.
Where is moron? There is moron.
Yep. Just go up to him, hold E. I believe it's get sticks.
And give to me or drop here.
Fill holder.
I don't have the holder.
Oh, I went
Just
close.
follow me, give to me, drop here.
Let me try here.
I found different cloths. I don't know if that's good or not, but I found cloths.
Oh yeah, I guess we're not close enough to fill the holder. Follow me.
Follow me. There you go.
Yep, we'll get him over here.
Drop. 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 There you go.
Yep. Where are you going? Come back here.
Badoo?
Just follow me, buddy.
Nice. You lagged out of the call.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sad.
She'll be back in a second.
Okay. Okay, now we'll try it. Sticks and a fill holder. There you go. I guess you just got to be close enough to the holder. Okay, yeah, fill the holder. The holder can hold quite a lot of sticks, by the way.
What are we gonna do with all these logs?
Just place them in the ground for now. Until we get enough sticks, we can place a bunch of log holders. I'm just going to stick them in the ground so that they're not dynamic. Like we're building a forest. See if I can get me some more meat here. Ah. We can kill seagulls for meat.
How do you do that?
You just run up to him and hit him with the axe.
Okay, so I have a stick.
At least try.
That's not what I want.
Yeah, if you have 2 sticks and some duct tape, you can craft yourself a spear. You can craft multiple spears. I think you can have up to 4, if I remember right. Something like
I
that.
only have 1 knife. It requires my knife to craft a spear.
Yeah, it doesn't use the knife, it just... The knife is used in the process of crafting it.
Okay.
Yep.
Machine gun back?
Hey, there you are.
Sounds like you're back.
Now I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I got a shitty bow.
Yep, that requires... So you must have had some rope.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's
So arrows are small rocks, sticks, and feathers.
I have cloth. Ooh, turtle. Die. Die. I die.
Got most of my stamina back.
And now I'll have to craft a spear.
Hmm?
Ooga.
Yep, you can craft multiples of them. So, when you're pointing up, you'll, or when you're pointing kind of horizontal, you'll push it horizontal. You'll attack horizontal, and if you look down, you'll attack downwards. And holding right click will throw it. If you hold right click, you can see where you can throw it.
I was gonna wash my axe, but I was like, the water's a little too deep for me to feel comfortable.
Yeah, I think you can only... I don't know if it's a bug, but I think you can only wash your axe in the streams, but it could be possible it's different in multiplayer. But yeah, the way to clean your axe is you go into the water a bit, and you swing the axe into the water. And if it makes a kabloop, it's getting clean. Yeah. And obviously you clean yourself by swimming. Just swim around a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look a whole lot of clean.
No.
You got what? Are you trying to clean your axe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, come here, turtle.
You just swing it a bunch into the water?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's not cleaning it.
I got turtle shells and turtle meat.
Cool. Get ourselves a drying rack here, because the meat will last longer. So you want to build a drying rack?
E.
Yep,
Is
say...
it C or E?
just hit B. Oh. Yeah, hit B to open your book.
Spearfish.
Okay.
Okay, and the book is it in your right hand or your left hand?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, hold X.
X.
Okay. Alright, now, I believe storage is one of the brown ones, yeah. One of the brown tabs.
Holder, rock holder.
Yep, just
Do I
keep
want to make a rock
flipping.
holder?
No, you want a drying rack. Keep hitting, click storage down in the bottom right of the page.
Log storage, bone storage, drying rack.
Yep, click the drying rack, and then you can place it Q and E to rotate. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Alright, and then hold E on the drying rack,
I got a fish.
and you can place the meat on there. You can also cook it and place it on there as well, if you want. There's 2 different ways. Yep, and this will make the meat last longer too. When it's raw, it rots in your inventory pretty quickly. If it's cooked, it takes longer. And if it's on the drying rack, it's even longer before it goes off. So
So wait, is this 3 tarps?
yeah, Cheeks put a 3rd tarp on it.
What if I put a 4th tarp?
eh. we we want to do that.
I have. I have 2 red cloth.
Yeah, the cloth is used for crafting. So,
Yeah, but I don't know what it's
um, usually in your inventory, the little gear, if it has a little red icon symbol, you can hold your mouse over the gear, and it'll tell you what you can craft. And I'll show you how to craft it. They also were a little bit smarter with the crafting in the inventory in this game. That when you right click items to craft, it'll block out any other items that could not be in any possible recipes. So it'll gray them out, so you can't right click them. So it's a little bit easier to figure stuff out.
I'm combining.
Yeah, you can combine. Yeah, you can also combine a bit of that cloth with a bit of vodka if you have any, and it'll make a Molotov.
More sticks. Sticks. Crazy sticks.
Oh yeah, by the way, in case you didn't hear earlier, L is for lighter. It'll pull out the lighter. And you just hit L again to put it back. And the
So like the
lighter,
first one.
yeah, the lighter is a much better lighter in this one. It's a UV lighter, or a plasma lighter, whatever you want to call it.
Ooh, I have one of those. Oh my gosh.
Yep, it's a pretty nice lighter. I wish I had one. Because they're flameless, basically.
Yep.
They do not cast that kind of light, though.
No, but this one, I think this one might have a UV light attached to it somehow. So when you light it, it actually lights up a UV light. Now you're out hunting. Yeah, the fish is actually pretty hard to spear. It's like real life. The hitboxes on them. Yeah, the hitboxes on them though is pretty small.
I'm
Well, like you
gathering
said,
sticks and
it's like real
berries.
life. You just aim ahead of them.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Okay,
and
there's a fish getter.
with any of the holders, pressing C will place it in the holder, and pressing E will put it in your inventory. So yeah, just a thing.
Is that a jellyfish?
Awesome.
No, that's a weird underwater root.
It's a root.
Sounds good to something. Anyway, what do I got here? Oh, I guess I only have 3 fish.
Okay, fairy fish is better than no fish.
Got some oyster.
I can't carry any more sticks. I'm coming back with the stickies.
I'm building another holder. I like the holders in this game can hold a lot more sticks and a lot more bones. So, that's pretty nice. They can hold a hell of a lot of sticks.
Half a fish. Bird of fire. Might as well cook the other 2. Oh, I did get 3 fish.
Good listed.
Oh, it's only 2 fish.
And so the fish is just like all the other meat as well. The first color change is the one you want.
Oh,
You
you
said
don't want
we
the
need feathers for
feathers?
nose.
Yeah, if you burn it, what'll happen is you'll get the food. You'll get a little bit. You get less food, but you'll get the food bar filled, but it'll drain your water because it dehydrates you.
Ooh. I got more berries, so if anybody needs berries,
Go
just
with,
let me know.
that looked good.
I got sticks.
Snack on me a fish.
Crazy sticks.
I'm building log holders.
Why would you bite its head off? You
Yeah,
monster?
I don't know why he bites the head off. It's so weird.
Hey, Canada?
It's like I would not bite the head off either. I would skin it, basically.
I mean, at least cut it down the middle and like
Yeah.
Have yourself a fish steak, but no.
Oh no, you should see him eat an oyster.
You're gonna bite its head
Yeah,
off and
the
eat
the
it like a.
oysters as well, they do nothing almost for your food. You need to eat like a million of them.
They're good in a pinch. There's a
Yeah,
ton of them
they'll
here.
keep you from starving,
And
but that's
hope,
all they'll do.
and hope, and hope, and hope that you do not have a shellfish allergy. Or get salmonella. Oysters is one of them things I don't think you should be eating raw.
Yeah,
It depends.
depends on which oyster you get, but
It's like shrooms. That's a lot of logs, sir.
yep, I'm picking them up and putting them in the holders now that I can put holders. And you can carry, just like the first game, you can carry 2 logs at once.
How do I pick it up?
Hold C next to it.
Mr. Fish, I don't think you understand. You need to come with me.
Unfortunately, the log holders in this game aren't like, they're not like the forest where you can make the holders bigger. They only hold 6 logs each.
That's
Yeah. But at least you can stick them in the ground so they don't disappear. And unfortunately, there's also there's no log cart either.
yeah, I've seen some about that.
That's what you need a log cart for. You got a commandable dummy.
Okay, I don't think we can fit any more under. I should build another one. I mean, you could technically build a house like this, I guess. Looks like a wall.
You got any sticks? Inventory?
I have sticks.
You can just press E a bunch. Sweet.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Gotcha.
Can we take those logs out of that holder there?
Which one?
Yeah,
This
that.
one?
Yeah. And you can just press G to throw them on the ground as well. You eat them.
Yeah, yeet.
Oh no. No.
What?
Okay, so it's the
I can't
rocks.
carry this last fish. I'm just gonna juggle him to shore.
I'm coming.
Pick it up.
I got it. Ooh, hi, turtles. I like turtles.
Huh. Apparently I can only carry 3 fish.
They also were a little bit smarter when it comes to that type of stuff too. You can only carry 3 raw fish, but you can carry 3 raw fish and 3 cooked fish.
No, I have 1 cooked fish,
Yeah, but
but I only have 2 raw fish. It wouldn't let me pick up the 3rd one.
maybe you can only carry 2 raw fish then. But yeah, you can do stuff
No.
like that. Just like if you say you're like full on vodka, if you make a bunch of Molotovs, you can pick up more vodka after you've made the Molotovs because the 2 different item states. Hey, we cleaned up the beach.
Do 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 do. I like how you just throw things.
Yeah, especially with the logs, you just eat them.
Hold on, that one's cooked.
Oh, careful. Don't get too close. You can actually catch yourself on fire. Oh, you just ate a raw.
That's not what I was trying to do at all.
It's better just to pick them up off the fire first when they're cooked, and then just eat them from the inventory rather than eating them directly off the fire, so you don't eat the wrong one.
I picked one up
wasn't
because it
trying
was
to
a.
eat. I was trying to place.
Hmm.
Place is dizzy.
And then once they're cooked, we can also place them on the drying rack too.
Cooked and dry.
No, that way they can just they'll last. They'll actually last a little bit longer on the drying rack.
That's done. That's done. There we go. Yeah, but these guys are busy drying. Oh, but
Yeah,
you're building
I
another
was
one.
I was
There you
yeah I was getting ready to place another one. Yep, you can. I'm gonna take a bit of meat.
Go for it. We
Wanna be-
definitely want to take the cook. Yeah, they're still drying.
And I'm also thirsty again, so I'm gonna go get some more water. Yeah, unfortunately, we're very, very far away from where the flask is, so we have to run back and forth and get water. The flask, though, acts like a flask. You can fill it up and take bits of it, like it has multiple uses once it's full, or when it's full.
Well, once we get our food dried, we should make an expedition. Or do you want to set up camp first?
We can make an expedition. We'll have to take her. We should have at least a couple of tarps with us, so that we can set up camp. Now, the thing about this game as well is if you spot, or if any of us spot a cannibal village, we want to stay out of it for now. We're not equipped to deal with that. Because unlike the forest, in this game, the cannibal camps are actually populated. Yep. And you'll often also find cannibals, like, eating and drinking, too. As well as, like, doing other activities like relaxing and... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you can clean your axe in here. Hold the mouse click. There, Jinx. There you go.
I seen a comment where
Very
someone
nice.
said, Virginia's hot. They weren't lying, so I mean, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, you can also give her different clothes, too.
2 legs and 3 arms.
When you get to know her, I'm guessing.
Yeah, when she's comfortable enough, you can approach her without her running away.
I'm sorry, but no females with a third leg.
Or arm.
I don't know, having a third leg and a third arm sounds pretty handy.
I mean, the arm does, but...
And imagine if you had 3 arms. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna let the joke just roll.
It's a bit. You
My
keep
character is now hungry.
you make a joke and you keep it going.
Just keep rolling with it. Step
Yeah, I
up.
think tomorrow, because this day is just about done. I think tomorrow, yeah, we should definitely make an expedition to go for the flask.
And go for something. Definitely need to carry some food with us.
Yeah.
We got a head start by getting the can opener already, though.
Yep, that's very handy because there is canned food. Well, somewhat
Well, I was
canned
just gonna
food.
say, bet you there's not very many cans, but we'll find a use for it.
Yeah, there's canned food in this game, and you actually need a can opener, which is nice.
Oh, yes, that's
You don't just tear it open with your teeth somehow.
right.
So this stuff here on the rack, will it dry like the other one?
Yes.
Or is it...
Yep,
Yeah,
just
it'll
give it
dry.
time. And if you look real close to it, you can actually see it. You can see the stuff bleeding. You see it dripping. Yeah, this will. Yeah, this stuff will also change color too when it's dry. It's
It looks
really.
like-
No. We'll wait until it starts to get dark. We want to sleep when it's nighttime, every time.
I'm going cannibals.
The other thing you'll notice too is if you eat a candy bar or if you drink a soda, you'll get sometimes you'll get a little bit extra, which is just like extra energy on your sleep bar, and that
Yeah,
will
night
last.
vision.
Yeah, you'll be able to stay up longer and stuff like that without sleeping. I've gone most of today being tired. My guy is just completely exhausted.
Goddamn birds.
I
Yep.
found a water
Need
bottle, but I
feathers.
don't think I can do anything with it.
If you kill a bird, the feathers will fly. So
I found some alcohol that I can't grab.
yeah, there's only the vodka is the only one you can actually grab.
Sad.
Yeah.
Okay, but how do I get the?
One if they floated away, you're too late. You gotta as soon as you kill the bird, you gotta spam E, get the feathers immediately. The one thing we can do though, if we go into the build mode, is there is a birdhouse.
Oh, feathers.
And yep, and it is a feather gather. I'm gonna place a couple.
Yeah, feathers.
I think I need to put a log in the ground.
Well, lucky us, them birds is dumb. Have like
Yeah,
three
that
fly over them.
yeah, they're pretty dumb. I was watching somebody play, and they had a bird. They had a bird popular landing spot for the birds. The bird would land, he'd hit it, kill it, grab all the feathers, skin it. By the time he got done skinning the one, another one would land there, and he'd hit it, and it just go on and on and on.
I just ended the bird. Kill anything.
You did what now?
Kill the bird. It
Oh,
landed in
nice.
front of
That
me.
makes 4 arrows.
I was able to get stuff from your birds that you killed.
So I like this game as well. If you put down a prefab and you don't have all the items, it'll tell you to gather stuff on the bottom left. So it tells you what you need for that prefab. And it does stack with if you have multiple prefabs, it'll stack the numbers. So that's really nice. So you don't go, how many sticks did I need? You can just look in the bottom left. Alright.
Baby, you DC'd again.
I can't place a fourth birdhouse. Oh well. Three will do us. One birdhouse each. Yay, we got it. Kelvin's just been doing all of our work for us. Picking up sticks. Yep, I'm gonna craft me a bow as well. So, I believe it's 2 sticks, a duct tape, and a rope. Yeah. Oh. It's actually pretty funny too. If you run out of arrows with the bow, you can just plink the bow.
Dry fired anyway.
Yeah, you can just fire it even though you got no arrows. And as well, too, if you pick up any modern arrows, you cannot fire them with the crafted bow. You can only fire the crafted arrows with the crafted bow. And likewise with other stuff, so. Craft the bow, and let's craft some arrows. And also, too, you can say like you're crafting a bunch of arrows, but you have a bunch of materials. You can place as many materials as you want into the center. As long as it fills the recipe, you can just keep clicking on the gear until you run out. So like I'm gonna craft, like I got 8 sticks here. Put all 8 sticks in the center. And then all the rocks I have. I only have enough for one set, unfortunately. But yeah, and if you're crafting multiple times, the animation will get faster and faster and faster as well. So a bunch of little rocks. And as well too, at least I haven't seen it yet. There is no stick bag, rock bag, berry pouch, or anything like that. So
Maybe later.
yeah, maybe later.
When you actually have it equipped, they're not bad. But when you're crafting them, those are some chunky arrows.
I see
Yeah.
them.
I'm collecting little rocks so I can craft arrows. But yeah, if you got multiple items and you're trying to craft roll, you can craft them faster and faster. Yep, I'm also sleeping.
Just waiting on actions.
No, waiting on you.
Me? I didn't move.
Oh yeah, if you move your mouse slightly, it'll unready the
But I didn't move
sleeps.
it. Oh, that was brave. Together.
So yeah,
There's a chicken wing. There's a chicken wing.
Chicken, chicken.
It's for breakfast. Alright.
I'm just crafting arrows. Crazy. Okay, cool. If you want to know how many arrows you have in the inventory, the black box at the top is where your crafted arrows go. And when you have your mouse over one, it'll tell you how many you have. And that's for every item. If you have your mouse over it, it'll tell you how many you have.
I need sticks.
Well, there's a bunch of sticks in the stick holder.
I know.
I expect I'll need too many arrows.
Oh, did your game crash?
I think so.
Yeah,
It gave
because
me
you're just
somewhere.
you're running in place.
I don't know if it's crashing or if it's... Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. It fixed it.
Just lagging out.
A lot. It's very demanding.
You can also turn your the other thing, I believe. The best one is maybe draw distance. Turn the turn your grass down to low as well. I've had to do that. That'll definitely help. There's a lot of grass in this game. So turning that down to low will definitely help, as well as draw distance, shadow, quality.
Decides to let me back in.
Oh, yeah, you're lagging again. You know, and honestly, too, I would just turn most of it down low. The game actually still looks pretty good on low, which is nice. Doesn't look like a potato.
Because their description of low was the PS2. Which wasn't bad.
And just like most games with a bow, if you have it drawn and you want to cancel, you just right-click. Don't let go of the left click, but you just right-click, and it'll cancel the draw. And you can pick up all your arrows as well, if you haven't noticed. You can pick up your arrows again.
I haven't fired one off yet.
Shut that seagull up. Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm thirsty.
My character's thirsty too, but she's kind of down at the moment.
Yeah, no, that's...
When it decides to close.
You also can't drink water in caves, so... Do be prepared when you go exploring into them.
Cave water?
Yeah. Can't drink cave water. Once we go into a few caves, you'll probably understand why you probably shouldn't drink it. Or why your character can't drink it.
The water is water. Just because I shouldn't drink it does not mean that I cannot.
Well, wait until they add diseases into this game. Where we have to purify our water. You can't just drink it out of the stream. Which you actually shouldn't either. For all this survival people, I'll tell ya. Don't ever drink out of the stream because animals also use the stream as a bathroom sometimes.
I mean, the fish use it 100% of the time.
Well, yeah, but it's a little bit different. I don't think I want to be drinking out of a stream that an animal's just blatantly pissing in it.
No, actually, if an animal's pissing in the stream, you don't want to drink out of it anyway.
I also seen too that somebody took a glass from a stream that the water looked really clear, looked really nice, clean. Yeah, you put it under a microscope, you can see all the organisms in it. It's pretty nasty. It's like, this is why you take your water out of your stream and you cook it. So you can purify your water.
I mean, honestly though, it is a good thing you saw organisms in it. Because if you get a glass of water out of a stream and there's no organisms in it,
You don't want to.
You can't even cook that shit out. It's just bad.
Yeah. I also learned how to make one of those water filters as well, like a rudimentary one. How to make one out of rocks. Like you got small rocks in one layer, and then you've got sand in another layer, and then below that you've got your you could make your charcoal and crush it up into powder as well. Draw the water through it, and it usually gets most of it out, and then you cook it after that. The filter setup will get most of the debris and, the stuff that isn't microscopic out of there.
Oh, pizza.
Ay, fuck. Ah, keep missing. I'm not good at the bow in this game. It never was.
You weren't good at the bow in the first game either, but
Yeah, it's because it doesn't have a reticle, but I guess you get used to it over time.
say shit, even a simple clear point of reference would be helpful.
Yeah, I like the spear. The spear, when you go to throw it, it has a line and a spot where it could land. It doesn't land on that spot 100% of the time, but most of the time it will. Or it'll at least land around that little dot.
It sounds nice, but I don't even need that much.
I think it's like the spot between your knuckle and the arrow itself. I think it's about where you want to aim.
See, and with that, we can effectively shoot.
I saw your rock that you couldn't pick up.
Ah, there it is. We're looking for my other arrow.
Hmm.
Because I popped off a couple. I was using that box as a target wheel.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting used to it.
A little further back. Fucking bullseye. Yeah, we're getting
Actually, about where the tip of the arrow is about where it lands.
It depends on how close you are.
Yeah,
Because it
well,
does have an arc.
yeah, it does have an arc.
From a little further back, you want it directly between your knuckle of the tip. And then from even further back, it's your knuckle.
Yeah. How's her game coming along?
I'm doing the scene again, apparently.
Oh. I missed.
And then I missed. And then I missed again.
I can't grab that feather.
Drop it all on there. Drop all that on there. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you're back.
Hey, I'm white. Well, majority rules.
There.
Oh, I guess that's it. I'm full of arrows. Different kind of thunder. You are a different guy than Tundra.
Yeah, seems like they got a decent amount of characters, huh?
Yeah. She got a Bosner, you got a Chinatowner.
Is that what I am?
Kinda.
Okay. I'll let her get up to speed on food and water, and then we'll head out.
Grab my can opener again.
Oh, yeah, it's over. Way over this way.
I'm sad. Stole all your shit.
It started me completely over.
That is a hard crash out. Shit.
So did you not save? Is that why? Because I believe we all have our own saves as well. Like, I ultimately save the world, but I think you have to... Yeah, it doesn't save the character or their inventories.
Oh well. I mean,
So yeah, make sure you save after you get everything.
That it would sink, like every other good multiplayer.
Yeah, this one's it's... At least it's not as bad as... I would say not as bad as Astro Colony when it comes to the multiplayer world itself. Like it works pretty well. It's just the major problem with Astro Colony and multiplayer is you all have to be in the session for the session to be a session. If one person leaves or crashes, the game quits out to the main menu for everybody. It's really annoying. And you also can't play a multiplayer save unless you have all the people for that multiplayer save there in the lobby. Or at least to the max player list.
Well,
Or
they
the
are
max player.
really enforcing the no man left behind.
Yeah, is it's just like me and Curtis doing our multiplayer save. I can't play the multiplayer save without him, as well as if he either leaves the game or gets kicked out, the game quits me back to multiplayer. So, or quits me back to the main menu, which is really annoying. Okay, we got enough sticks for now. I'm going to tell him to stay here. So stay here. That way he could just take a break. Yep.
I don't remember where that was.
Yeah, this stuff's looking kind of gamey.
That hasn't dried yet. Oh, there it goes. There it's drying.
Where's the tire?
Do you have one in your inventory already?
No. I picked it up somewhere
where-
last time.
Yeah, where was the tarp? I don't remember.
I thought it was over here.
I thought it was back here. Oh, maybe. No, it was on that person you
Oh,
found.
whoops.
No, it was not a person.
Oh, well.
You found a random tarp in the back somewhere. Just start infinite tarp glitching.
Oh yeah, this game as well. It's annoying, but if you're doing single player, you can definitely abuse it. Every time you load, everything all the loot respawns, so you just pick it up again.
There's some. Hey guys, over this way. There's some cloth this way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's some cloth this way, and then there's some thunderbolts this way too.
Well, we don't want to go too far, because
No, you're just on the beach shore.
we're gonna be going that way. Anyways.
This way.
Kinda.
There's a thing.
What kind of arrows did you say?
Rock.
No.
I didn't say that. I said cloth.
I thought you said fire arrows or something. I was just like, wait a minute.
No, there's a candy bar and cloth right here.
Do you have all your food and water up to snuff?
Yeah, it put it all completely up.
So it's all up full, pretty much?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we should probably head out then.
Yeah, see? It's right here.
Yep, a little candy bar.
And then
Actually-
there's one more over here. It's not that far.
I'm actually gonna
Hey,
eat
Carol.
that candy bar.
Yeah, there's some skulls on a rock. If it's going that way, there's something else.
Oh jeez, it glitched out. Alright, yeah, well, we need to be careful though. We don't want to run into... I think there's a cannibal camp along this beach somewhere.
It's like there should be a rock a little further.
Yeah, we'll just keep... We'll head this way. It's fine.
Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, I didn't go far. Yeah, there it is.
On the flip side, you should have a new tarp because you.
Yeah, I haven't found it. There's
That's
more
fine.
cloth there.
I've got a tarp and some sticks. So.
I was saying because you got a new character, and our old character left one of the tarps for the tent. We should
I
just.
don't know what that is, but it looks like crosses. It is crosses.
Oh yeah, graves.
Do I want to go over here? Oh, you can dig up the graves.
Yeah, we don't have a shovel though. And no,
I
you.
got a stick.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's just like you can craft all this stuff and do all kinds of things, but you cannot dig. And there's a reason for that, by the way. It's just so weird though. That's the way they decided to gate the progression was a shovel. I also like too that every now and again, when you pick up a rock off the ground, a bunch of spiders will go running. That's
But you can't catch the spiders.
no, they're fake.
But they're perfectly edible.
I don't know if I would eat a spider. Might not taste too good, especially ones out here. These spiders look like they look pretty big. They're like tarantulas.
Found a stick on the ground, and now I'm gonna
Yeah,
use it.
that's the perfect kind for barbecuing. There's like a little island off the coast of Australia or something, and they have a big spider barbecue every year.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to eat spiders though. No thanks.
You're out in a survival situation. You get hungry enough.
There's plenty of other food in the universe.
Like
Spiders spiders are not your only food source.
But you must eat the spiders to attain the powers of their venom.
Or die to it.
One or the other. I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, it cooks out.
small technicalities.
I
There's
know
a
the
spider web.
yeah, there's a few spider webs. I thought it'd be funny. Too bad they don't have anything like it. But if you were to walk into one of those, that your character should like, yeah, your character should freak out for a second. Oh, there's some mushrooms by this tree, by the way.
Alright,
believe
so
so.
spiders are a no. How about scorpions?
Uh, I might try a black scorpion. Yeah, at least they got some decent meat on them. Decent amount for a scorpion. Don't eat the white ones though. Those ones are the tiny little white ones, they're very, very poisonous.
Why you tear off the stinger?
It looks like this is a road.
Yeah, there's a few trails. I'm using the map, by the way. I should probably
I know.
pull that out.
I'm just following.
And middle clicking will zoom the map as well. It'll zoom the GPS.
Or just the map?
In?
I was like, can I pop my eyeball out my head and see where I'm going? Just
Like an what's that game? The Long Drive. That's it. When you zoom in, your character's eyeballs get really, really massive and they bulge out of the head when you zoom the camera. It's freaking hilarious.
Look at somebody ran with the joke. They do it in a lot of games, and a lot of people make fun of it.
It's hilarious. It's a good joke.
I've seen a thing running.
I've
Yeah.
seen a couple rabbits.
Yeah,
Why
there's
is there a rabbit?
there's also no rabbit hides or squirrel hides or anything like that. They've limited the hides down to just the deer hide. But the armor in this game is very, very expensive as well. Like it's oh, I'm gonna eat this. It's poisonous, I know, but there we go. I wanted to get the little red icon.
Nom 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 nom. What's that?
That's what?
That's
Oh.
a cannibal, and they
Hello.
are tailing us.
That's
Bye,
fine.
buddy.
Just not get too close to them. There's a camp off to the left there.
I'm
So
a little laggy, so
yep, just follow me.
I'm stuttering to follow.
Oh, did you turn down your graphics to low?
All of it's down at low.
There's also very low, I think.
I don't know. There's a cannibal right there. He's off to your right, Tundra.
Yeah, I seen him. It's alright. As long as we don't disturb them too much. We don't go into their camp, we don't attack them.
There's like 3 of them.
That's fine. They're throwing
This is
rocks.
fine.
Huh?
I think one threw a rock at me.
Probably. Or me.
Fortunately, to get the items, to get some of the items we need, have to go a pretty good ways.
Fairly.
Yeah, this map is 4 times bigger than the forest map.
Hey, there's a thing right here.
What? Oh, what? The marker?
Oh, a chest. And some
Oh,
other stuff.
a box. Oh, sweet. Oh, some ammo. Very nice.
And a granada.
Granada.
We like granadas.
Pick his hat.
That thing is on all fours running.
Oh, is it little skinny black one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those ones they're very very fast. They're the ones throwing rocks at us probably. Yeah, those ones will tail you across the map. Because in this game they didn't do what a lot of games do with AI. They don't have a tether point. So they'll just keep following if they're following you. They'll follow forever. Alright, so... Yeah, we're gonna ignore that little marker on the map there to our left. Because that's a dig site. We don't have a shovel. Yeah, we're just gonna follow this trail all the way down to the beach.
To the beach. I got
Because
a lot of sticks, by the way.
if you got your map out, there's a purple marker out in the ocean. That's what that's where we're heading for. That's one of the first items we're gonna grab.
Those trees are turning red.
Oh yeah, there's seasons in this game.
Oh.
Yep, there's spring, summer, fall, and winter, as well as dynamic weather. They went all out when it came to the environment.
Yep.
Same with the cannibals too. The cannibals have really good AI as well. They don't just run up and attack you anymore, unless you attack them. Unless you start a war, or you build a really intimidating looking base. They will also come and attack your base.
Hey, boxes.
Oh, look at that. Yep, some of these will have rope and stuff in them, cloth,
I got a bone.
bones. Oh, canned food. Sweet.
Lucky.
Purple thing in the middle of the ocean. Alright.
That's the one we're going for. But we're actually going to walk left around the shoreline a little bit, because there's there's like a little spot that has some items we can grab. Plus, that's the closest place.
This looks like it's a bonfire area.
Yeah. And unfortunately, they're just nothing. They don't yet. Yeah, maybe there'll be something later.
Anyway, we're going that way.
Yeah, we're following the beach around the left side for the moment.
That looks like a buoy. Or a raft. Okay.
So
Oh, yeah.
how hard do we have to swim to avoid the shark?
We can kill the shark.
Is it
Whoops.
like Bruce?
We can drink out of this stream here if you like.
I don't know if I'll stop hitting R and actually hit E. Ooh, rope.
Yep. So one of the most important items in this game, consumable for crafting, is batteries. That's the most important one. The second most important one is rope. So pick up all.
I got some rope.
Yep, because rope will allow you to craft armor, as well as obviously you've seen a few of the weapons and stuff. A few of the tools will be rope, and
I have 7 rope.
yep. I think you can. It's either 8 or 10. Is the max you can carry.
Can you make it later?
No, you cannot make rope. Oh, there's some cannibals out on the beach over there to our left.
They can stay over there. Well, he running for you.
Yeah, they're just checking us out. They're saying, "Hey, you're on our turf."
Oh, is that why he's running and grabbing his crotch at you?
So it sucks to suck. I learned how to aim.
And by the way, they did a really nice job with the music in this game. It's copyright free. Oh, nice. Yeah. There's a pistol rail in that guy's hand. You want to grab?
Bloody banana and chillin' cherry. Blast off with 5Z.
There's a tarp here as well.
Yay, tarp. This thing keeps going. Like, you want me to hit E on this music box.
Yeah, you can't pick it up, unfortunately. You can only push E to change music or hold E to turn it off and on.
We got MREs.
Yep, get some MREs.
Although sadly, I see he's got a couple of mags in there, and we can't take them off his hands
No.
or his backpack. What the hell is that? Get out of here, bonehead!
Yep. Let's leave him alone. He's just checking us out, see what we're up to. I'm gonna put a tarp down here so we can save.
Circuit board.
I have
Crafted.
sticks.
I also have.
Wow.
You can also you don't have to pull the sticks out of your inventory if you're looking at one of the corners and you get the prompt to put a stick in there. Your character will just pull out a stick out of the inventory automatically. So
It'll make me a wampum stick.
okay, that should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and save. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting in a save.
I have a wampum stick.
Oh, good job. I forgot about this. I forgot about the clip.
Wampum real good.
Is it the crafted club is a stick, a skull, and a rope.
It was one of our favorite weapons in the first game.
Yeah, it's not as good in this game, in my opinion. Like it's okay. It'll do.
So anything you can swing is a good weapon.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna craft me a spear as well. So a bit of duct tape, a couple of
I'm sorry,
sticks.
I can't hear you. You're still connected to Discord, but you got no audio coming through.
Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
Well, that's good.
Yay! Technical difficulties.
Gotcha. Okay, I got my breakfast. Time for sleeps.
Yep, pretty much. Might need to come around to the front. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna throw down another save. That's in the morning. I'm gonna eat my meat.
Cook my 2 fishes. I can apparently cook the cash. If I cook cash, can I get $100 instead of 19? That's how that works, right?
Oh, I can't trade cooked meat. Oh,
It says she has cooked meat.
oh, she does. That's good. Oh, you can. You just hit R. Just keep hitting R or Q until you find what you're looking for. There's multiple inventories when you're trading. Okay, are you ready? So we're gonna all swim over there together, I think. I think we should.
So here's the dumb. If I have the walkie out, can you hear me?
Yeah, the echo. Yeah, we have an echo. That's a very fancy walkie as well.
There you go. I was just curious
Hello,
for
hello.
my dear wife, whose Discord isn't working very well,
Oh, there you go.
if
Yeah.
the walkie would work for her instead.
How do you use it?
You already are. You just have it out.
Oh, and it double talks by itself.
I still
Hear me?
cannot hear you. Oh,
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, you're
There.
that loud.
you have audio again.
Sort of.
It's very loud.
Sad.
Okay. So are we all ready to go swimming out?
Not quite.
I am. I'll just wait over here.
I'm backtracking to the stream because my guy is dying of thirst.
Is it flashing red?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come with you. Get some drink.
How do I put this away?
I don't know. Take out your map. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Gotta come all the way up here, past these rocks. Alright. Yep, let's head back to the tent and let's go swimming. We're all gonna swim together. We'll all get onto that that raft that's out there.
Hmm.
Right? A little unconventional, but at least it gets you something.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, just remember too, you do kind of have to have your character above the water. You're aiming your aiming your camera above the water a little bit. Yeah, and just keep swimming. Don't stop. Just keep swimming, and just be right behind me because there's only one entrance to this thing. So right here, there'll be a handle that you can hold E on it. Oh, we're a multi-armed thing. And there's a gun on the book.
Oh, hell yeah. The fuck?
Okay, we gotta shoot the shark so we can swim back safely.
Okay. But where in the hell is the canteen?
Is the what? It's not here. This was just,
Okay, but
this was on the way to the thing. Okay, it's dead. Let's go! And we can swim back mostly safely, we just gotta get out of here. Before another one decides to spawn. Yeah, the last time I did this, I didn't kill the shark and I jumped out and the shark killed me about halfway back to shore. So just like, well, fuck.
well, I tried, guys, but I can't
Oh.
throw the shark back to shore.
I didn't grab the... For me, I forgot the marker on the guy. I just seen it on my mini-map. I gotta swim back. There's a little marker on him.
I do grab.
So yeah, you'll know if you grabbed it because the purple icon will be gone. I gotta climb back up into this thing and watch this animation again.
Alright. Come get me now, cannibal boys.
Okay, so everybody got the marker off the dude as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I forgot mine. It's okay, so yeah, this marker, this is what you use to mark the map with.
I
So
have some rope on my feet if you want some rope at my feet.
That walkie coming in real clear, real loud and clear.
If you want, I think you can... Nope, you can't. Never mind. Hey, there's a big head mode.
Yep, that's real funny. I forgot about that. This is their little joke.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go ahead and save once more because we're gonna head out again.
I can't open those.
Oh, sometimes they glitch if they're closed. The only time the loot respawns is when you reload the game. So, and sometimes... Oh, good job.
What did you do?
She hit the canister. The axe.
It exploded? Alright, well,
You guys want to come back here and save before we head out?
save quick.
Yep.
And then we destroy the tents.
And then I jump on it. I'm gonna destroy the fire too. Get out of here, fire. Yeah, the prefab stuff the prefab stuff you cannot pick up as well. You just have to destroy it with the axe. All right. So now to our next destination. We'll be up here on the right. We're gonna follow the river up a bit. Oh yeah, there's a... I don't know if it'll give you guys the achievement. I wonder if I can put the marker on here. Nope. Oh, sorry. Let me move that.
He just kick you.
No, I had the axe out and I bumped my mouse into... there was something next to my mouse and it left clicked.
Oh,
And it hit her with the axe. My bad. I guess
poor
when...
Virginia.
No, I hit
Oh.
Jamie.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah, I moved the thing that was there. So I don't bump my mouse into it again.
What the hell is that thing? It's a bird.
Oh yeah, there's another cool little interaction that the eagles do. I think it's an eagle or something like that. It's a very big bird. It'll come and scoop like squirrels and rabbits and stuff off the ground. For its dinner. Okay, so now that we're away from the cannibals, I'm going to show you how you can mark the map with your little GPS tracker. Just real quick. So what you do is you grab yourself a stick, you right click, stab it in the ground, go back into your inventory, go to the orange box. There's an orange crate at the top of the inventory. You equip the little GPS locator, and you can place it on the stick. And you can put rocks around it so it's hard to destroy as well, because it'll reinforced. And that's how you mark the map. And you just hold C on it. You can pick the GPS locator back up if you want.
Neat.
Yep. And when you reload, or when you load a save, the GPS markers, the 3 that are available to you, will reload as well, so you can get more of them.
I'm pretty sure they'll patch that out, but
No, that would be stupid if they did, because there's only 3 GPS locators.
boxes.
Boxes? You found some boxes? Did you find a camp?
An extra tarp. Some
Okay.
wire. A C4 brick. 3D printer resin.
Yep.
The hell do I need 3D printer resin for?
You
Also, why is that on an island?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Alright. So if you do have your GPS locator out, we're heading for the little green blippy thingy over here. I believe this is the right one. Pretty sure it is. Anyway.
Excuse you.
Thought I heard a cannibal.
Yeah, he jumped right behind you, and then he
Ah.
turned around and he's...
Ah! Ah! Get away
There's
from
a few
me.
of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those little guys. I'm just gonna run away.
Pick these berries. Yeah.
Yeah, just run away from.
Yeah, bare ass and everything.
Yep. And naked. Oh my gosh, that was loud.
Buddy, I will shoot you right in your goddamn mouth if you do that again in my ear.
Okay, so come in here, and we're gonna go inside this little cave here.
Oh, look! There's a golf wagon.
Yep, there's a little golf cart out there.
If only we could dig it out, I bet you could fix it.
If you get stuck in the entrance, what you can do is just jump. If you get stuck in the entrance, just jump a few times, try to press forward. So press L for the lighter.
Okay. Purple. I mean, that going through the cave sequence was a bit, even for me, not very happy.
Okay. So I don't know how this thing is going to act in multiplayer. We're going to use it one at a time, one person at a time, so we don't break anything. There's a bunch of
That was
stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on these shelves right here. There's also a bunch of arrows over here in the corner.
big complex type bullshit.
And
There's a perfectly good power drill.
yeah, there's a book on the table over here as well. And here's the 3D printer.
Oh, there is one.
Mm-hmm. So, um, I'll just use it for start off. So I don't know what it shows on your screen, but on the computer screen, you should be able to hit R to change what you're trying to make, and you want to switch that to the flask, and then hold E to print it. But just wait a second.
You literally have to print your own flask.
Yep. So one person at a time. Because I don't know how it works in multiplayer. But yeah.
It won't let us interact once it's printing.
Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, don't worry about printing arrows. We don't have anything to use those arrows with, so. Yeah, the flask is a good thing to have.
Print me at AK-47.
You printed a flask there, Jinx?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, I can actually see it, like, the progress bar. That's good. Sweet. So yeah, you can print yourself a mask. I wouldn't worry about the grappling hooks. You can also print the tech mesh. So if you look at this little thing, this little poster on the wall here, it tells you need 250 milliliters times 10. Because when you're putting on armor in this game, you got 10 slots of armor. So you, if you want a full set, you need 10 slots. You can print the tech mesh, but I wouldn't worry about crafting it until you have all 10 pieces of tech mesh. That way, because there's an achievement linked to having the tech armor, to have full tech armor. And the tech mesh is so expensive that it's just worth it just to hold on to it until you've got the full set. But yeah, you don't have to print anything now if you don't like. And the sled is 1,000, yeah. It's just a toy.
Looking, because it said there was a crafting recipe with the flask, now that I have the flask.
Oh, you just you can just put it on a hotkey if you like. Oh. You can't really do anything with it other than fill it with water. and then use it.
I see a boot. Oh, there's my flask.
You see a boot. She's standing in your inventory. I'm printing me a mask, even though it's useless. Well, it's kind of useless. Some cannibals will be scared of the red mask. Or at least they'll be wary of it, anyway. But, like I said, it's kind of useless. The red one, anyway. But, you know, might as well print it anyway. Why not? You only need one, so... Yeah, you hold it up to your face. Hold the left click.
Grappling hook, mash, sled, arrow, flask, mask.
Yeah, print yourself a mask, why not? Like I said, don't worry about the arrows, because we don't have anything to fire them.
I would be more wary, but you said the loot respawns, so we'll find plenty more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty more resin in the world, so... I meant just be wary of the arrows, because, like I said, that we don't have anything to fire those arrows. it's kind of a waste of time, really, for right now.
Okay.
Do we want to print tech mesh?
How much tech mesh do we need again? 10?
10 per full suit, but like I said, you want to wait until you have all 10 so you can get the achievement for having a full suit of tech armor on. There's some tech mesh, if you want to grab it, whoever.
Oh, I can't just put the shit on. I have to.
No, you have to hold it. But like I said, the red mask is kind of useless. Some cannibals are wary of it, others don't give a shit. Yeah, just keep printing. We'll just print with tech mesh. Also got some more resin. There's some more resin.
Fill her up.
Yep. It only fills up to 1,000. Also, somebody said that this printer prints the wrong way. This 3D
does.
printer. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how a 3D printer works, but...
So an actual 3D printer works kind of like Legos. It starts at the bottom layer and builds on top. And this one appears to be pulling the item out of the resin pool, which is not how it works.
Yeah. The only 3D printer style that I seen was a lathe one, and it moved the table to the shape. Like, it moved the whole table that it was sitting on. And it was metal. It started out with a block, and it was basically cutting it out of the block of aluminum.
I do see how this one could possibly work, though. If it is UV resin, it could potentially cure the resin in layers as it's lifting.
Yeah, but it'd probably take way longer, huh?
I have no idea. I know the current market 3D
Anybody-
printers print the opposite way, though.
Anybody got any more resin? like-
I should.
Yeah, if you can go up to the and hold E
Oh,
if you get the prompt.
I thought I did. Don't die. Nope. I spent it.
I spent mine too. Okay, well, that's good enough. Go ahead and throw down a save if you like.
We have what?
You can throw down a save if you like.
Oh, 5 tech armors.
Cool.
And throw a save.
Yeah, just save. Yeah, don't craft that tech armor or anything. The tech mesh, just keep it for now.
Alright,
Yeah.
well,
Go ahead and head down here and get the rest of the loot. There's a little bit more loot at the end of the hallway here, so there's a bit of wire over here.
That gelatinous stuff's not ominous at all.
No, it's fine. It's just fine. There's
Those-
there's a watch I think over here. And there's a bit of money and another watch on this pillow.
So nothing about this place seems at all off in the slightest.
No.
It's just a perfectly good complex in the middle of the thing with a rattling, deep breathing something or another behind the wall over there.
Yeah. And a key card door.
Key card.
Yeah, well, you don't have a key card.
I
But
got
that's
a knife.
got a knife.
I got a knife.
Yeah, and I guess yeah, we've done everything we can here.
Honestly, this style of door, I hope they fix it because it bugs the shit out of me. Well, like, it's got those really tiny iron thingies that you could, like, easily use a pry bar to get off. And if you look at the door hinge, it's not actually hinged to anything.
Mm.
It just kind of clips into the air.
And while you're admiring the door, we're leaving. Is it nighttime out there?
So, you know what? You went off for like 30 minutes about butterfly valves back and forth, so
Yeah. Yeah, I know. If it's nighttime, we'll come back in here and sleep. Oh, it's daytime. We're good.
Okay.
We are good.
Go. Go. Through the wall. There you go. There you go. Attaboy, Lagzilla.
Oh, cannibals. You might want to run.
That dog?
We'll head up this way.
There's a couple.
Ah!
Oh, they're the painted ones. We don't want to mess with them.
Yeah, not right now. Maybe later. So yeah, this little river that we're right next to, we're gonna follow this for a little while. Oh wait, wrong river. This one. Gotta go over this way. I was following the wrong one. Gonna follow this one. It's just nearby. Oh, hello there, Skinny.
That's right, you fraidy cat little shit. Be afraid.
Yeah, probably a good time to fill up the flask. So you can go into your inventory, and the flask is over by the candy bars, where the soda, below the soda and stuff. So you gotta equip it, and then you go into the stream and fill the flask. You gotta have the thing equipped. You gotta have the flask equipped. We got cannibals.
Booga booga looga.
It's like, yep, I want to fill that flask a little harder, a little faster. Go across the river. Oh yeah, by the way, cannibals can't swim. So if they ever get into water where they have to swim, they die. They just drown.
Yeah, like that poor bastard.
Yep.
And that poor bastard. There he goes. Bye-bye.
Yep. So So, okay, now that we're kind of safe-ish, I'm gonna put the printed flask on 3, maybe. Yeah, we'll put it on 3, so I can pull it out and use it.
Cougar, there's a cannibal coming for you.
We might wanna keep moving. They found a place to cross. We gotta get out of here.
That's fine.
She doing okay?
Froze up.
Oh. Crap.
We don't really want to fight him right now, but I would.
They backed off. It's basically just a game of whoever deals the first strike. Nope. Right, run away. Freaking cannibal did almost half my health in. Fucking hell. Get to it. Can't move yet. They're just gonna keep coming.
Me too. Hey, we're moving. Okay, come on then.
Let's go. Because yeah, if you stay too long, they will just keep coming and coming, and they just don't stop. Looks like we gotta go into the woods from here.
I have no idea where we're heading. Speaking of Tundra, where are we heading?
We're heading towards the purple marker. For nearby. But we're gonna take a slight detour before we get there.
Okay. Is there a safer spot along that route?
Why?
Because, if you need a sec.
There's some tents over here that we can save at and sleep at.
That'll do, probably.
Just keep heading directly toward me. if you grab anything from here, grab this guy's axe. And I'm standing on him. And also, just like the first game, you hit laptops to get computer chips. So yeah, see the axe in the guy's chest. Yeah, that's what you want to grab. And that is the modern axe. I'll put that one. I'm gonna replace that one, or replace my original axe with the modern axe. One.
Hi, what's your face?
Did you get everybody get the modern axe?
Well, we must be friends with her because she is right up to us now.
Yeah, she'll become more comfortable with us for.
What?
She's pointing at the cannibal.
Yeah, lots of them.
Okay, we can save here. Throw down a quick save for me. As long as everybody's got the modern axe. That's what we came here for.
I've only got attack axe.
It's in this guy's chest.
Yeah, I grabbed it, but
Oh.
I don't have time to find it at the moment.
Yeah, you're good. You can go into your inventory.
Sleep.
Oh,
Sleep.
I don't think we can because there's a cannibal right next to us.
Oh shit, we can.
You can't in single player.
And they fucked on off too.
Alright, I'm gonna give another save. Is this daytime? Yeah, the modern axe is way better than the tactical axe. Way more damage, yeah. Hey, you're back. Also, word of warning, if you're going to smash a laptop, don't use the modern axe on it. It will eject the circuit board through the ground. I do not know why, but that is a bug currently. Oops.
Cannibals.
Yeah. Are you guys ready to move, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So we're gonna head up to that purple marker now. Gotta go this way.
Oh, we got some coming. That's ringing.
It's so loud and windy. wish I could hear any of you guys. I can't hear you over the
Yeah.
wind.
Maybe sounds
For some reason, the wind is really loud in this game. Okay, so for this one, you have to cut this guy down. Yeah. So yeah, pull out the axe and cut the rope. There you go. And now we go back down. We gotta go back this way. Get down the cliff. And if you grab anything from this spot, grab the flashlight next to this guy. Oh, don't forget the marker as well. That's on him. Yep, grab the marker that's on him and the flashlight that's right next to his leg. Yeah. Or do you guys want to keep exploring and keep uncovering the story, or do you want to head back? It's up to you.
We should probably head back and build a little.
And build a little?
Yeah.
Okay, because this cave that we're right next to is one of the next spots. Actually, no, we got the cave next to us as well. Yeah, this cave right next to us is a pretty important cave that we got to head into eventually. Because that's one of the next steps.
These shitheads are not being nice anymore, so...
What's that?
Said these shitheads ain't being nice anymore, so...
Well, that's up to you if you want to go into this cave that we're nearby, or if you want to head back to camp.
Is he dead? Whoa.
Say, no, he ain't, but he could have been.
Alright, so now we head back to camp, basically. And we'll follow this river that's on our right side. There's a squiggly river that heads down to the beach there. You can see it on the... Oh yeah. This is where we got the modern axe.
Oh.
Didn't respawn yet.
No, it ain't gonna respawn until we reload the game.
Hey, there's what's-her-face again.
Alright, is she comfortable enough with this? Nope, not yet.
Soon.
So, yeah, just as long as we don't attack her, it'll just progress on its own. You'll know she'll comfortable with you if you can go up to her and hold E, just like you can on Kelvin, to give her stuff.
Oh.
So this is also a cool little spot to build, as well. Got a nice lake. It's relatively flat in most of the area.
Yeah, this is where I spawned in the first time.
The
Except
three,
it was over.
yeah, the 3 spawn locations are next to a small lake, the one we have right now, and there's one in the mountain.
Maybe it was further down.
It's actually further behind us.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's where I spawned the first time. Was next to that little stream. Yeah, when we go back there, we can collect another weapon as well. When we head back to that cave eventually.
There's something over there.
It's a camp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stay away from that.
Is it a camp?
That sticks.
Let's see. We'll just go up and take a little investigate.
Oh, it's a golf cart.
Oh, it's a golf cart.
Ooh.
Anything around here? Oh, this is one of the dig sites. Yeah.
There was a resin on
Counter.
it.
Or, yeah, resin.
Yeah, this is one of the dig sites once we get the shovel. Yeah, I spent many hours trying to figure all this out. There's a lot of progression gated behind the shovel, and until you find the shovel, you'll spend a lot of wasted time roaming around the map to all these different markers, when only 3 of the markers are the ones you can actually get to in the early game. The rest of them are all useless until you get the shovel. And until we clear out the 3 important caves, there's a lot of enemies between us and that shovel. Moose.
Moose.
Yep.
Big moose.
Yeah, look. If you can kill it. They're pretty tanky though.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they're they're fairly tanky.
What about a gun? Would a gun do it?
It's not worth the bullets.
In real life, a pistol is not going to take out a moose.
No, definitely not.
You'd be surprised. Depends on the pistol.
It depends on how good your aim is, really, but,
Yeah. And the bullet.
Yeah, if I'm gonna take down a moose, it's gonna be a rifle. It's gonna be a long gun.
I'll take my chances with the elephant gun.
Blackberries.
Yep, blackberries. They're good for you in this game.
Aim for the nog.
It's the twin berries you got to watch out for. They're poisonous.
There's a lot of poisonous things in here.
Yeah. Well, I think you can later on. I think they have planned for like poison stuff. That's why it's in here. Because yeah, otherwise it seems kind of useless to have poison berries. There was another
Poison tip
question.
arrows.
Hey, those are good.
More berries.
Delicious.
Ooh, I got sweet.
Oh, that's a cliff.
I was gonna follow you off of it too.
There's wire at the bottom. You just yike.
I don't think I have enough time for that.
I mean, me neither, but you know...
I can't carry any more blueberries.
Yep. So the pistol and the modern axe was one of the main reasons that we go and explore. Those are pretty nice items to have. And the flask as well, because the flask you can fill, and it's got a couple of uses before you gotta fill it again. So, and each use will fill up your water, or your water meter. So it's just like it's worth going out and getting that. Plus, the modern axe cuts down trees faster.
I only imagine how long it took people to find this, just wandering around aimlessly the first time.
Yeah, that's what I spent doing all last week doing. Like, I recorded 4 out of the 5 episodes for the week, and then I played another game. I started another new game, and I just explored the map for hours and hours and hours, going to all the caves and all that stuff. It was just an absolute pain.
I noticed something about Virginia though. She likes to dance.
Yeah, she likes to dance. You'll even catch her like eating and drinking too. She'll go out and hunt her own food and drink out of the stream. Same with Kelvin. He'll go out. I mean, he won't kill his own food. He'll just eat berries. I guess he's a vegetarian or something. Because he'll only eat berries.
See, that's why he ain't got no brains.
He's just walking in place for me.
Yes? I don't know. He's not even here for me. It's like,
He's
out
like
in the-
right here for me, walking in place.
He's just staring off into space over here for me.
on mine he's like
Contemplating.
way up that way.
Probably contemplating something like Vegemite. You dummy.
Oh yeah, look at
So,
this. Look at this
it
mountain. It's beautiful. Gotta get a picture.
rocks and sticks and pearl holder.
I'm getting a couple screenshots of that mountain there. It's beautiful. Yeah, look at the clouds as well, the dynamic weather. It's really good. At least it's not really windy and noisy out here. That wind is really freaking loud. They need to tone it down a little bit. Because I turned it down even in my own settings, and it still was overpowering anybody trying to say anything. Like half that conversation we were out there. Oh, here's a storm. Yay. So yeah, if you guys want to get to building, if you want custom stuff, hold X. Put the book in your right hand.
What about a small log cabin?
Do you not want to do custom? The custom building is much better, and it's cheaper. So yeah, if you have your book out and you hold X, it'll put it in your right hand, and this is the custom. So the brown tab. We probably want to start out with a foundation. And since it's relatively flat here, we can use quarters. So there's 4 different types of logs without doing anything else other than modifying them once. So yeah, you can come over here, Jinx, and when you're looking at it with an axe out, you should be able to see a red mark to cut it in half, as well as cut it into quarters.
Yes.
So yeah, cut the logs into quarters. You gotta click once you get the line, and then you should aim. Is it not with the can you not do it with the modern axe? I don't remember.
There is another line where I can split it all the way down the middle.
Yeah. So once you get the red line, click once. Oh, it's all right. Man, it's being picky. It's being really picky. Maybe multiplayer's not as stable.
Gotcha.
There's 1 quarter. So yeah, like I said, there's nice. So yeah, like I said, there's 4 different types of logs, or yeah, there's 4 different types. There's a full log, a 3/4 log, a half log, and a quarter log. As well as there's 4 different types of those split in half. So you can split the quarters, the halves, the 3/4, and the full logs clear in half as well. So yeah, let's go over here to the flat bit. We grab a quarter. And I'm going to place this one in the ground. And now the next one you place, you should be able to see a circle and a line. And that'll put it in an exact full log distance away from that one. So you'll see, like I said, a circle, and you'll see a line as well.
Ah, yes.
On the ground itself. Go away from it just a little bit.
The real question is keeping this shit straight.
Yeah. So the now that you have the one set up, the next one you place for the corner will it will lock in place. It'll actually snap to perfect 90 degree if you do a corner. Just like that. As well as the custom structures, when they're connected, will auto level. So, let's see how we do here. So, now that we kind of got a foundation started, you can go back to the book, and we can go all the way over to struts, I think it's called. Or is it? Beams. Basic beams. That'll show you how to do like beams and stuff like that, as well as doors, windows. Yeah, doors, windows, and walls. As well as we want, not basic beams, but it's struts. Yeah, struts is the guide you want to follow.
Yeah, that's difficult for me to
Yeah.
explain.
It's a little bit fiddly and takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get started on it, it's fine. It works pretty good. So.
Can you using the little axe again?
You don't need to split it here for the floor. You can actually just split it once we get the logs up. So you can grab that log and aim at this little stump here that we got in the ground. And you'll see a line that comes up. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. So yeah, just make a perimeter.
Oh.
Yeah, so the logs, or the way the game works this out is in a grid, in a one log length grid. So you want to place it.
Now, do we like this size, or do we want it bigger?
We can pick these up if we don't like it. We can always change the shapes and stuff, so no big deal.
So
just-
the custom thing will make an add-on a lot easier.
It makes the what?
Hey, you go, stop.
Okay, oh, pick that back up. Real quick. Put your log on the ground and cut it in half. Just cut it directly right down the middle. Okay, now you can pick up the halves. Oh, you gotta get the line to cut it in half. The red line, it should appear. Right in the middle. It's a little bit fiddly, it seems, in multiplayer.
Depends on if you have somebody near you. If you have somebody else near you, it doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I think we might need a center beam.
Yeah, we need a center beam. That's why I was saying don't do the floor yet until we got the foundation ready.
Damn it.
Oh, you did a quarter. Oh, put that quarter in the center here. There you go.
I was off over there instructing Dingus to refill our logs while we're chopping out.
There you go. I'm gonna grab some more.
Okay, audio.
Okay. Now you should be able to put the floor down. You can also, when you're putting the floor down, you can also grab a full log. You can stand here, and it'll give a little icon that looks like it's splitting the log, and you can split the log and place it immediately. That's a 3/4. Can't use that. You have to use a full. So the reason I was saying cut this in half is because we can grab these halves, and we can reinforce our corners of our foundation. As you can see here, see this little like A-frame looking thing on the corner, but you can only do that with the half log.
It's too fidgety.
Maybe try changing to the other axe. Maybe the other axe works better. The tactical. No, it's it's the same. It really doesn't like it, does it? Single player works flawlessly. But man, it is not happy, is it?
Mhm.
Oh, did you place these logs on the ground? You didn't throw them? Yeah.
Oh, that would do it.
There you go. You gotta throw them with G. Yeah, they gotta be dynamic in order to cut them.
I cut them in half again?
No, leave them. You got floors there. Yeah, watch Jinx. See, it's got a full log, and then he can get that icon. You see that little splitting icon? Look at that. Beautiful. Very nice.
One right here. One right here. I might need to make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just we can pick all this up. Okay, but see how I have this half log? See this half log I got? Yeah, look at that, beautiful. This we can support the corners with half pieces.
Can you do the middle one too?
No, you can only do the corners. Or if you have spaces, like if we had a 4, we could do like one of the centers. But yeah, this just basically reinforces the foundation. But yeah, we should probably go for a bigger foundation. But like I said, it's a test. But just getting used to the building and stuff like that. What's cool though that I love about the custom building is that it auto levels when you start putting it together for the foundation and stuff. It actually auto levels all the logs. Look at us go. We're building a house. Custom house.
Don't know how it's gonna turn out, but
It's looking good. And as well as the prefabs, you can build off of the prefabs. So if you put a prefab down of a structure that's made out of logs, you can build off of that.
give me back my log. It's rolling away.
We should probably also keep a center log. Like if we were building like in a rectangle, we should have an uneven set of logs for the roof pitch. Preferably.
Okay. We need 1, 2 more. No, one more.
Yeah, so far it's a perfect square.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we should probably elongate it a little bit, you know, like an actual cabin. Kinda elongate it. A bit of a rectangle. And something else I've noticed about this game too is if you chop the trees down yourself, you'll get a lot more cannibal activity than if Kelvin chops down the trees. For some reason, you chopping down the trees is not okay, and a lot of cannibals will come and check you out.
That's offensive.
Yeah, but if Kelvin does it, it's just fine. Also, be careful with tree houses and Kelvin, because there's no.
I've seen the thing that he
Yeah.
tears them down because he's
Yeah,
chopping
there's.
trees.
Yep, there's no way to tell him which tree to chop down. So.
Hey, well, Kelvin better hurry the hell up, because we're running out of trees.
We'll only put the log. We only need to put the logs long ways. To the floor. Don't have to put them cross. I forgot about that, yeah. Okay, now we're good. Good for
I
that
got
one.
these. Can you guys chop them in half? Or can you chop it in half? So?
There, dropping.
There you go.
Yeah, we
Long
only
ways or
need
short ways?
Floor. Think floor.
4 pieces.
No, need more quarters.
Yeah, we
No.
only...
No, we don't need quarters. We need floor.
So
Oh.
long ways.
We do need 1 more quarter.
We got one right here.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
Where's it
corner,
need to go?
this corner here. There you go, perfect.
And now we're getting a sizable hood.
I'll go grab it. You chop it in half. Well, yeah, half.
There.
Should we go...
There you go. Chop in half, please.
Kelvin is, he's, taking forever to get those trees. Any of you guys done any tree chopping yet?
Not a lot.
To see...
I
No, I
got
meant...
one.
Oh, you did some tree chopping in this game? To see how it is? It's really realistic. I love it.
Not our yet.
Kelvin, get out of the way! He just walked in the way as I was chopping a tree.
Ooh.
And I chopped him. Yeah, there's a reason. The reason I said no to or saying you probably shouldn't build the little log cabin, the prefab one, is because just like the forest, prefab log cabin is very, very expensive for the tiny size that it is. It seems that they kept that. The prefabs are more expensive than the custom builds.
Kevin, resting.
Tell him to get off his ass. Come get these trees I'm chopping down.
They could sit there for one more run. And then I'll make them work.
Do that, and I will grab these.
Well, there he's getting back to work.
Well, he's got plenty of logs grabbed now.
Oh, look at us go.
Yep. So you don't have to split it there. Here, take this log. You can just grab the log, go up to the floor where you need to place it, and there'll be an icon that allows you to just split in place.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's much faster and easier to deal with.
That's cool. Can you only do one at a time, or?
Just, you can hold 2 logs and still do it.
Ooh, even better. Got like a monsoon thing going on here.
Yeah, it is. It's like late fall right now. There's only a few days of each season. The seasons are a bit short.
Arrow seed. Aloe vera seed.
Yeah, we
That's
can
another
grow
thing
stuff.
we need to build.
Yeah, the planter. They do have some. They have 2 prefab planters. Unfortunately, there's no custom planters yet.
2 really good ones that we should grab when we get the chance. The aloe vera and the yarrow.
I have some.
It makes a thing called health mates.
Yeah.
So we don't have to waste our pills.
You can also gain health by eating meat. By eating cooked meat or dried meat, it will give you a bit of health as well.
Nice.
So you don't even have to use the pills. The only time I use the pills is when I know I'm going into a fight and I need my health. And I'm low on health, so I'll eat the pills so I can get that health back quickly. You can cheese it in single player. You can eat the pills because when you open your inventory in single player, it pauses the game. So you can eat the pills in your inventory, sit in your inventory until you're full health. So you can cheese it a little bit. And just all the cheese. Because I think the only thing that pauses in single player when you got your inventory open is the enemies. I think that the enemies are the only thing that actually pause.
Sadly, Kelvin is really dumb.
Oh yeah,
He is not collecting the fallen logs, he is getting new ones.
yeah, that's fine.
You don't want your logs, you want those logs.
Go just
So
as long
I'm
as
collecting Tundra's logs.
as long as logs are being collected, and I don't care if he chops new ones down. But yeah, the freaking meme already that you get a tree house and he freaking chops the tree. Yeah, they really need a way to tell Kelvin what trees not to chop down, or to have his AI recognize that, hey, there's a structure attached to this tree. Don't chop it down.
Nope, he cracked his head wide open falling out of that chopper. He's dumb as a box of rocks.
Yep. Oops.
They can't make it easy for you.
Pretty sure the fact that he survived in the first place is like supposed to be dumbfounding.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you're bleeding for the ears like that, and you go deaf from a pretty good knock to the head, it's pretty crazy that he even survived at all without, internal bleeding on the brain.
A little bit of harmless brain damage.
Yeah, he definitely got it.
Nope, that seems to be all the ones that I can find over here.
Thank you, sir.
Batteries, please. Batteries.
Let me get away from my forest edge first. I knows better.
Oh, it's Virginia again. So there's Virginia. I'm gonna go up to her and see if I can. Oh, she's got something in her hand. She's
Yes.
not running from me.
Yeah, she'll bring you stuff too. Like she'll go out and pick berries or capture squirrels.
How do you get it from her?
She'll drop it on the ground. Yeah.
I think she's coming for you, love. That or she's going for something. Oh.
Nope, she's going for Tunder.
Oh yeah, she.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Screw it and ran.
Time to sleep.
Like, I like you guys. Take it.
It's too dark to see.
Ow. I've been pushing it with it. button.
Also, don't forget to give a save.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, we don't have to
The
go
one
collect.
tarp.
We don't have to collect water anymore.
That
Just
one
have our
tarp
flasks.
glitched out, and it looks like fucking tinfoil.
This is actually a special type of tarp that's real shiny that keeps heat.
Oh, there she placed it nicely, but it's in the dirt, so I can't grab it.
It's okay.
She tried. She
Yeah,
tried.
she tried. Like I said, she trusts you when you can go up to her and hold E like you can on Kelvin.
I mean, you can't hold E off her yet, but
No.
maybe.
But yeah, as long as we don't attack her.
Oh, I
I can do E on her.
Oh, nice. I guess she's
still
gained.
skittish.
Yeah. She's like a cat.
I don't know.
Alright, so go cycle your inventory when you're gonna give her something. And give her the little
Pistol?
marker. No, the marker you
Tracker.
picked up. Yeah, the
Oh.
tracker. Give her the tracker. You'll get an achievement for giving her the tracker. Then she'll be on your map always. But you want to be in the inventory giving it to her.
There,
Yeah.
I gave it to her. There.
She's
Every
already
move
wearing
you
one,
make.
so
Yeah, I gave her one.
Oh, can you take it back off her? Because that way Jinx can do it.
Yeah.
I think she can only get one. So you just click the empty space where it was. It should be a little ghost thing. You just click it on the inventory. You'll take it back. Okay, now Jinx.
hey,
You have to hit E.
I did.
It's tough part with the gun.
There you are.
Yeah, and just leave it on her so we can keep track of her.
Mm.
'Cause I've already got the achievement. Yeah. And unfortunately, the trackers are a little bit busted. Because you can change markers on the trackers, but the trackers won't change the marker other than the green one on the map itself. So they're a little bit broken right now, but they do work. You just can't change the icons currently. Oh, I need a bit of food.
Yeah, she's just chilling there.
Yeah, she'll chill by the fire. If you build a chair or a bench, she'll sit on it. So will Kelvin.
Okay.
So she's kind of like a roommate that just comes and goes whenever.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna pick up these logs here and put them like this.
I'm surprised she doesn't run away whenever someone's running past her.
Well, she's starting to trust
Oh,
it
hi.
now, so she'll come up to us.
She ran to me. She's like, "What do you need?"
Yep. She will also, like I said, bring you stuff as well as if there's items nearby, close enough to her for her AI to pick it up. She'll beckon you to follow her, and you can follow her to items as well.
I like how she's sitting on a log holder.
Yeah. So Kelvin does that too, because the AI.
Now a log.
She's a bump on a log.
Just gonna eat this over the edge. Eat.
Yeah, yay!
Chop down some of these trees.
Oh, hi. What you got there? Oh, thank you. That was nice of you. It's aloe. I'll eat it because I don't have big log. She gave me aloe.
Nice.
Do we really want to make it bigger?
It doesn't have to be like much bigger than that, but
I'm sorry, it's getting kind of big.
Yeah. Well, we need a big house. Well, technically, there's 5 of us.
one, two,
Technically, yes.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
build a
3
bed too, the AI will also use the bed,
Oh,
and they'll lay on it.
panels long should be good.
we could probably build an upstairs.
Just the original little square was not.
Yeah, we can build a second floor. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. Yeah, I think the house is long enough, so it's a pretty good
Now we
size.
just gotta build it tall enough.
Yeah, and yes, we can do a second floor to answer your question.
Weird. It's beginning to become summer. All the spring leaves are popping off the trees.
It's becoming winter.
Oh, it's becoming winter.
Yes. Do you not know how seasons work?
I live in North Dakota. It is winter 9 months out of the year.
I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
How do you
Me and-
find clothes, or do you make clothes?
You find them just around the map. Yeah, it's basically like the first game. Remember how you found like clothing sets?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
it's
the
just,
guy.
it's
I
just
like
like
the
that.
Asian guy wearing the stewardess outfit.
Yeah, there's so there's only 2 outfits I believe that she can wear. One is a dress, and the other one is camo. I think it's called camo. And it's just like a camo shirt and pants. But it's really funny too because the pants are 2-legged, and her third leg doesn't get any coverage.
She still tries.
I didn't want to put that there. I'm trying to put. Hold on, before you put more floor down. I'm trying to put one across this way, but it doesn't. Oh, whoa, oh, there it is. It's a little bit fiddly right here. There we go. Okay. Oh, no wonder I'm out of stamina because I'm hungry.
Should probably eat.
Yeah, I should probably eat.
Well, hi, Virginia. Hi. She keeps running at my face.
Yeah. The AI does need a little bit of work, I think. So, it's just a little bit strange. Perfect. Oh, more rain. So they get their monsoon season here during the fall.
So we need 2 logs over here. Gonna have to split them in half in this place.
Yeah, I'm doing half ones right now. Doing supports. Or extra supports.
So if you do support, I will do support.
Okay.
And Jinx will go and grab more logs. I said Jinx will go grab more logs.
Will I? Will I though?
Yes. Is it enough?
Oh, we got the perfect size for the supports. Very nice. This is how you do supports on the side when you got multiples. If you look at the lengthways one right here.
Yeah, I know.
So it's yeah, it's support, and then you miss a beam, and then the next one beam gets supports, and then you miss a beam, and then next beam.
Portion.
Nice. You want to cut that one in half?
Like long.
So yeah, you'll see the prompt. It's like a curved arrow on the corner. There you go. Perfect. Then we need one more there. Perfect.
So we need what? 2 more?
Yeah. Only got a few more, and then we can start building walls. Nice heavy-duty foundation.
You hit 1.5? Okay. I have it. Keep moving them up.
Nice, that's just the one. And that extra one, you could just stick it in the ground. For now. Okay, and if you have a bunch of extra quarters, what you can do is you can split these extra quarters. Oops. And you can turn these into firewood. I think it's just a visual thing. It doesn't actually serve a purpose, but that's how you can get rid of these quarters that are kind of useless. And we can go over here somewhere. We can place it down. And this makes a little pile.
Probably use them to make a soup.
Cut this one as well. Because from here on, we're going to need full logs for the most part.
Oh, let's start the placement. Do we want them upright or do we want them long ways?
Upright and then long ways. So you do the beams straight up and down, and then you put the then you can put the logs in between the beams.
That?
Yep, just like that. And then we'll put up all the walls, and then we'll worry about windows and doors later, because the walls got to be put up first, and then you cut the windows and doors out. So it's not like the last forest where you put the wall up and then you choose what you want. This one you got to put the wall up and then cut it out.
Choose.
And since we're going to do a secondary floor, we're going to need more trees, so I'm going to go chop down some more trees.
Okay, that just good place of movies.
I really wish I had the log sled right now. I hope they add it back in. I don't know why they wouldn't, but
She's just at home now. And sitting on the beach.
I chop down a few trees a little bit faster. Just as long as nobody's over here. Good. There's a lot of grouped up trees here.
I see her nipples.
Run! I have grenades. Run!
Why are you running?
Because I'm throwing grenades at trees. Chopping multiple trees down at one time. Run!
That's a way to do it.
Look at that. I just chopped down like 8 trees in 30 seconds.
Easy.
I'm kinda frozen at the moment.
That might be because so many trees just got felled really quickly.
Yep.
Don't throw them in your hurry.
The other reason I wanted the beach because the natural wall the ocean gives. Cannibals aren't going to be coming from the ocean.
Maybe don't like that.
Plus the ocean doesn't freeze during the winter. All the lakes do, but not the ocean. Is Kelvin still collecting logs?
Is it? So I guess so.
I hope he is. I got all these logs need picked up.
Baby,
Yeah.
log run, please.
I'm gonna yeet them halfway down the beach, and then Jinx can pick them up from there if that works for you.
Oh yes, definitely. Grab these two. Stomping on the bed, stop. Virginia just followed me back and forth. It's like I know that one. That one's definitely a girl. She's assuming my gender.
How dare.
It's okay, Virginia. I'm right here. Don't worry. I won't let the mean other AI get you. Don't worry.
People got pictures of like them like interacting accidentally, like the AI just kind of putting them together sometimes.
Mm.
It's not intentional. It just happened to be that both characters happened to sit down next to each other.
Have you thought about trying out with the Highland Games with that log cross there?
Yeah, I really should, man. Sheesh.
Yeet.
In real life, I can only carry one of these. I cannot carry 2. These logs right here of this size, and yeah, I can barely carry one. It is not easy. Like I will struggle, because these things probably weigh about 300-400 pounds each.
Back and forth. Back and forth.
Yep.
I think I'm doing this right.
Then my guy says they're extremely tired.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself. Yeah, you're doing it correctly. We will need to have beams in the middle for the floor. Going lengthways.
Yeah. Figured I'd get the outline first.
We might need to pick up. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. It's a little fiddly, but you can get them going lengthways. Since you wanted a second floor.
What easy?
Yeah, it would be easier to have a second floor because there's a couple different rooms we can make this nice and homely.
I mean, like we did on the forest on the islands.
Yeah, I remember that
Big,
one
big
house. Yeah, that was a nice house. That was a very, very nice house.
Like the home. More trees for a while.
More wood is required. That's the thing. Yeah, that's gonna be stuck in my head to the day I die. Because I played so much Warcraft when I was young.
Yeah, I recently bought the remake.
Oh yeah, that's right, they did do a remake. I don't know if I want to experience all that again though. Because it's one of those nostalgia trips that...
Oh, she gave me a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, so sometimes she'll do that as well.
She's like, good job.
Yep, she's pretty comfortable with us now. As long as you don't attack her, everything's good. There's also one other thing too. You'll remember that you do have an attachment inside your inventory. For right now, don't put any attachments on any weapons. There is a bug where the attachments will disappear, and then you gotta go collect them again. In the world, it's kind of annoying. Especially the guns you give to Virginia. Sometimes she'll put the weapon in her inventory and the attachments will disappear. Yeah, a little bit of a bug going on still. I'm sure they'll get it fixed.
They just released it. They gotta work the kinks out.
I'm actually glad they did though. Okay. So the logs now that are going across for the second floor, they only need to go down the length of it. They don't have to go crossways in the center.
Except for the ends.
Yeah, except for the ends. Yeah, that'll save us a bunch of logs.
Tradesman.
Yep. And then there's one more achievement after that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a tradesman is 50 logs in a structure, and the other one's 100. Kelvin's over there in his own world. Logs good. Well, at least he's doing something. He's not just useless.
She keeps giving me the thumbs up.
Yeah, it must be doing good then.
Apparently. Great work. Just like
Yeah, this is the life, eh? Just building a log cabin. Surviving. You're to be out of logs up here.
not the logs. If you're gonna throw another thing.
We should also decide where we want the stairs to.
Do the stairs like right here.
Where at? Want them right there? Take that log down. That log down. Put these on the floor for a minute. Take. Oops, I picked up a floorboard. I didn't want to pick up the floorboard. I'm gonna pick up this log here. This one here. And then this one? Okay. The floor should probably go near the, or the stairs should probably go near the middle because we gotta make a ramp. Like this. So it should probably go one over. So that we can have a full wall on that side.
Can you move this one?
Oh, yep. Yeah, coming. There you go. And just aim at the top. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. We don't want to do that. That'll make a ramp. So yeah, pick them up. Now you place one at a time, I believe. And it should make stairs. At least according to the book it says to do that. Let's see what the book says, because I've never made stairs yet. It's like one... So you have the ramp, and then you place one piece at a time. Or is it 2 half logs? Are those half logs or full logs? Let's see here.
All we can do is try.
Yep. Nope, not that.
Okay, I cut this one in half. We'll see if that works.
Oh, not that way. Half, like, down the lengthways.
Whoops.
She's giving me the thumbs up now.
Just like you're doing great, dude. Doing great.
I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing it. Ah. Put this up there. Like that. Hey, you got it. Very nice. I think we accidentally put 2 on top of each other somewhere in here. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I think we're good. Okay. You know what we could do, since since the way the stairs are, we could do a massively wide staircase. Just like right in the center. It's like do another set. don't need to. It looks good though.
It's different.
Yeah. See, I like these stairs. This stairway is much better than the first game. The first game stairs were really wonky.
You get stuck on them.
Yeah. If you didn't have the floor and the stairs level with each other, there'd be a little hump that you'd have to hop up. You might have to start the floor at the stairs and then move your way away from it.
No, I was placing a beam.
Looking good though.
We need 3 more beams.
Okay. I've got 2 of them.
She's trying to bring you something. Or she brought her food. Why, thank you, Virginia.
We needed 2 more up and down beams as well. Or we need 1 more as well. We need 1 more there.
Where?
Right next to the stairs, yeah. Yeah, I had to put the 2 that I had in front of the stairs. Jinx and Kelvin getting the logs.
Oh,
Oops. Perfect.
making a shed, are you?
We can. We can make all kinds of cool stuff. I just love this new building mechanic. It's so nice. Like, you just do so much more with it.
Alright. I found the problem with him collecting logs, Tundra.
What was it?
The logs that you weren't the logs that you were chopping weren't in his,
Oh, his zone?
he's got a path. If you chop along his path, he'll collect it, but if you don't, then he'll just go do his own thing.
I think it might be a range. Like a circle range.
Maybe.
I can chop down more trees up above the cave then. Since he likes this spot.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yes, I like it. Ooh, you go dance. I think she likes our little oven we recognize. Mainly because she's sitting in it.
It's just too bad the trees don't take down other trees. Like Valheim.
That would be fun.
Like, I used to capitalize on that all the time, chopping down trees specifically so they get like 2, 3, 4 in a row. Like dominoes.
Less work we have to do.
Yeah. At least we're not being attacked as much. Man, when I was playing my first run, I was getting attacked constantly. And I didn't even have a house yet. I had a hunter shack. The little
Hey,
prefab
billionaire.
thing.
Seems you're a billionaire and you got more arms than the rest of us. Would you like to carry a log or two?
If only.
Then just
Hmm?
because you have more arms doesn't mean you're stronger. You can carry more weight. And have you seen her
Yeah.
arms? They're super skinny.
Okay, but she's also faster and got more brains than Kelvin over there.
Yeah.
What can I bring you this? Oh, so I made a staircase to get up into the hovel.
Made a staircase what?
To get into the hovel.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. We can move it. Just
Oh yeah, we can move. We could tear down that entire place and reuse all of that. That's what I love about it.
oh, it's not
I am. I am a man of deforestation up here.
Alright, we'll stop deforesting for a second.
Okay, one more. I'm halfway through this tree. Okay. You guys need to sleep? I need to sleep too. I've been like empty of energy for the past several hours. Don't
I
forget
wonder
to
if we
save.
can't detour for a minute.
Oh yeah. Well, we should probably pick up. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Say make a couple of planter boxes so we can start making energy mix.
Oh, go right ahead, man. There's nothing stopping you.
I mean, aside from you guys are the ones that do all the building.
Oh, we're just building a house. The planter box is not going to be. Well, I guess it could be.
doesn't really build.
We either get a wall planter or we get a standing planter, I guess.
A standing planter because we don't have a wall yet. So it has to be a standing one.
Alright, we'll just...
Put it wherever you like. And then we'll.
Close to the side of the wall or something.
Also, I'm going to give you all my seeds since you're doing the planter. Come here for a second.
I have seeds
I need
too.
to drop... I need to place it first.
Oh. I
Line
can't.
up, place one.
Okay. Alright, now I'm going to give you the seeds. Let's see. There's that.
Some heavy seeds. You just...
Yeah, there you go. And the seeds have their own inventory as well when you're giving it to somebody. The seeds are like on their own little panel.
I completed it and it exploded in a pile of sticks.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's still there.
Yarrow.
I-
Yarrow seed.
I
Oh,
don't.
I don't think...
I don't know how the planting works. I haven't actually tried it yet.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, I get it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a fan of the planting in this one already.
Huh? Oh, you plant one.
Yep, you only get to plant one per box. And don't click on
Oh.
the box or else it'll unplant it.
Well, build multiple. We got sticks.
So I'm gonna have to build multiple.
Yeah, they might add some more of that later. We'll have to see in a few days when the update comes out next week. Because that's going to be the big update when they do a bunch of stuff. So to see maybe
So I
they'll
was
add.
hoping for
Yeah,
the
multiple.
big ass farm plants that we had.
Yeah, the ones from the forest, the planter, the custom planter that you could do was nice.
One of those. I needed some of that.
She gave you a thumbs up. You know you wanted her to give you a thumbs up.
Okay, so each use is half. Each use of the flask is actually half of the water, not full. Of course, I didn't discover the flask until, like, way later.
I'm having an issue with this board. I can't place anything on the sides.
What do you mean on the sides?
I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, okay.
Like those two squares, I can't build floors.
Oh, wonder why not. Oh, is it because... Oh, I see. So how do you do stairs then? I wonder. Oh, so you just have to do it like here, and then that just has to be an open space.
Maybe.
How do you do... What if we do it this way? Can you place floors on that?
Let's see. I can do it that way.
Nasty.
Right. But if that's how we have to do it.
Oh yeah, it refuses. It allowed me to place it, but then it's just like, no. Huh. What if we place the floor and then put the stairs in? Like we remove the stairs for a minute, place the floor down, and then put the stairs back in.
What is the question? Oh, hi, Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And she said you're doing a good job. She looked down at you and did the thumbs up from up here.
Oh, okay.
Like, well then.
Alright, so I'll pick up the stairs for a minute. Alright, then pick up the two ramped pieces.
I'll let you, because it's not letting me.
Oh, it's the top. Okay, yeah, it might be. No, it's not letting me either. I need to pick up this first. We will dismantle this house to make this work. Still not letting me pick it up. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I had to hit it with my axe.
You try.
Ow. Well, that's one way to do it. Oops. You just got a pile of logs in here now.
Do either of you have seeds for the white flower that goes by the arrow leaf on the far side? On
I
the right?
gave you all my seeds.
Shoot, that's not what I want, but.
full logs. Now we'll see if we can dismantle those pieces and put the stairs in with the floor still standing. It's like, there's gotta be a way to do it. Oops. No, stop picking up the floor. No, not that either. Pick up this.
So let me see something.
Oh, it won't let me pick up that piece now. I wonder if we cut one of these in half. Make a brace.
I don't suppose there's much use for blueberries or the other berries, are there? It's yarrow, I don't need yarrow. Still yarrow, I don't need yarrow.
It won't let me do that. That was a waste. There's gotta be a way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could always build it as a ramp.
Well, the ramp won't do that either. If these won't. No, we could do stairs on the outside.
Yeah,
You could always do a staircase on the outside instead. If it's gonna be
that might work.
a pain in the butt.
Make a small balcony.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be just what we had to do. Put the staircase on the... Because this, I think should our porch be towards the mountain or towards the other way?
Towards the water.
Well, both of them are towards the water. But I was thinking, like, if we have a balcony on the long side. What do you think about that?
Might
Like,
be pretty.
have the balcony out this way. I put a log down.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, and have it facing out towards the mountain.
That'd be pretty.
Yeah. So if we're gonna do that, then I'm gonna put the stairs on this side of it. I will need to chop this into quarters. Oh yeah. Got that. Put that there. It's nice that they allow it to snap. It'd be annoying if you couldn't. Yeah.
I like how she's like, don't mind me, just watch.
Yep. Just watching you guys scramble to build.
Well, damn. I can't find that white flower anywhere.
Hold on. Come here. How do I give you shit?
Go up to him and hold E like you would Kelvin, and it'll open up your bag, and then Q and E to change pages on that
You don't
inventory.
have it, love.
I have RO.
I don't need yarrow.
What do you
I
need?
need the other white flower.
Other white flower. Which is which? Berry seed, blueberry seed.
Blueberry.
Only
Back.
have
What are those seeds? Oh, those are berries. Never mind.
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
What?
Hmm?
He's throwing shit in.
No, I'm throwing it at. Just throwing it, I guess. Got some half logs here that I was experimenting with.
Lots of experiments.
Hmm. Oh, it's starting to get a little dark there. I saw the darkness come up.
In the hut.
Oh, maybe that's just the clouds moving.
And the thunder rolls. I got one line done.
Yeah, that just wants to do that now. So we just do that, then.
Oh, two lines done. It's like
Um,
half of it.
I keep picking up little rocks everywhere. I might have just figured it out, how to put the stairs on the inside. Oh, sorry. I was looking down when I threw that. Not see. Get out of my way. I think I just figured it out as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Gotta pick that one up. That one as well. Yeah, while I was placing it over there, I just had a thought, and I was just like, that'll probably work. And what I do then is I go, boop. And can we? Yep, we can do that. We do that. So if we do the wall, maybe we can put the floor in as well. And the stairs just have to have like a little hallway.
Rotation.
Oh, rotation. Got it. Boop. Perfect. Yeah, so the stairs will just have to have like a little hallway right before them. And then that should allow us to stack the logs all the way up the wall, and then put the flooring in next to them. Yeah, I was just playing around with it, and I was just like, huh. And I hope this will work, because otherwise this will be a big waste of time. But I'm
Trial
hoping.
and error. Trial and error.
Yep. With this new building system. Jinx is eating logs down the hill.
We're getting them a little closer for Kevin there.
Yeah.
Well, he is bringing them down this time.
I also need to hunt here soon. Okay. So I'm gonna have to hunt here soon. Just about out of meat.
I haven't even touched the meat.
My energy and stuff's been going down incredibly fast lately.
I've been using the emeries.
Yeah, this is where the log sled would be very useful.
Yeah. He's like, I can carry 3, damn it.
4.
4? Juggling 4. When you're carrying 4 logs and the AI carries 1.
Yeah.
He was annoying me with how slow he was, so I just started eating.
Eating them a little closer.
I discovered pick up 2, eat 2, pick up 2 more, eat 2 more, just dribble them down the hill.
There we go. We need 1 more. There we go. Never mind. I got you. I got you. Sweet. Do you want my grenades, love? Do you want my grenades?
No.
No? You don't want grenades?
No,
Blow
I
up the
don't
trees. And coming to help. Because we're out of logs anyway. Look at you go. I think this is supposed to be also like the forest too. They don't have tree growing yet, but I think if you leave the stumps, the trees will regrow just like in the forest. Because they do have stump destruction as well in this game, so hopefully the trees will regrow eventually. Well, when they implement it, of course.
You guys get logs, I'll finish the floor.
That's what I came over to help.
And if you get sticks up there.
I'm full of sticks. Do you need more?
Yeah, I was building some fish traps.
I'll go put them in the stick holder.
A little bit of passive fishing so we can build.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
Not that I don't enjoy spear fishing, but
Yeah.
But if there's an easier way.
Also the ghost of the fish trap is invisible underwater, so it's really annoying to place. It's a little bugged as well. That was something I was running into because I thought I was placing the fish trap in the ground somehow, but I could place it on land, and I was just like, what the hell? And finally I placed it, and then once I built it, then I could see it underwater. But for some reason the ghost is invisible underwater. Who knows why? If you guys ever feel like taking a break and going and getting a couple items, we can clear out this cave here.
Jinx over there, yeah, you eating more logs.
Yeah, me too. I'm eating them in front of the cave.
Almost got the third row.
At least you get, I think it's like 7 or 8 logs per tree in this one, when the forest was only 4 to 5. So you do get a lot more logs, which is nice. I also noticed too that like half the trees in this game are bull pines as well. Which the pine part of the tree is only at the tippy top. The rest of it's just bare. Good old bull pine. Good tree to use if you want something to grow quickly. Into usable wood.
okay. I
finish
Gonna
this one up.
start disappearing.
Oh, is the logs disappearing?
I don't think so.
Oh.
But there's more than what's his nuts can carry. And I'm moving them as fast as I can, but they're kind of pooled a little bit.
Yeah, I see it now. They also made it really easy to sail logs down rivers in this game if you ever need to do that. The logs actually float, and they'll follow the current of the river. So it's just like, hey, we could do it. We could go back all those years and do it old style, floating the logs down the river towards the sawmill.
Well, I mean, they were too damn heavy to carry all that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and the old ways of moving logs with like the steam engine thing, they can only move short distances.
Oh, I think.
Building our first mega base.
My character's like, you're tired. No shit.
Yeah, I drank a soda because I was tired. That gives you a bit of extra energy, drinking a soda. Eating a candy bar. Oh, there's a cannibal. Hello. Cannibals have finally come to check out what all the noise is.
Yeah, they can kiss my ass.
Just gotta be
Hit 'em
careful
with a
too.
log.
They can also steal our logs.
They'll start eating logs at them until they die.
Wonder if that counts as aggression or not.
Take the log.
Yeah, the also cool thing about this too is when they start destroying your structures, the cannibals, you won't.
Wow.
Most of the time, you won't lose the logs.
You having fun over there?
Okay, now he's straight up attacking.
I mean, I have a pistol.
Alright, we got the modern axe. Which does a lot of damage.
You guys have something to build them.
Yep. And what we can do is we can take these bodies and go burn them for the bones. Just like in the forest.
Oh. And here I was gonna eat it at him.
Oh, I thought I blocked. No, he got me. I'm down.
I'm coming. No, there's one.
He's not aggressive yet. If you could pick one of us up.
There's one potato. There's two potatoes.
Go into my inventory and take
Ollie.
some peels. So I can heal.
I'm about to go down.
Place it. Place it. Put it down.
You got him. Yeah. Take these guys over to a fire and burn them up. Then we can get the bones off of them. because also dead cannibals will attract more. So I'll just grab a little stick here. Anybody got a stick?
In the little thing.
Oh, there. I got a stick. Stick. Get a little fire going over here. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the bodies actually burn quite realistically too, I think. I mean, they burn fast. Obviously, they're not going to take forever, but they burn pretty nicely. Was there only 3? Or was there more we killed?
There was 3 or 4.
So I got 3 on the fire there.
There were 2 painted ones and 1 in
Yeah.
rags.
Yeah, I think I got them. Got them then. And once we burn them up, we'll pick up their bones.
Grind their bones to make our bread.
Make our furniture. They decided to attack us, so they started it. And that's only punishable by death and then burning.
I need a window.
Cremation. Oh, I'm
Need
full of
a window.
bones. I'm gonna pick up the rest.
Well, that's all I got. Honey, it's up to you.
I'm coming.
Now we'll build a couple of bone holders over here. Put them down. And then...
Oop, I've stepped in the fire.
Happens. Got a bone holder over here by the stick holder.
See shit. Damn it.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark. What's wrong with this log? It's glitched. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, I guess sleepy sleeps time. Yay. Give a save. If we can survive up to 10 days, that's another achievement.
How many days has it been?
7. If you've been saving, it tells you what day it is when you save. Hey, the wall thing worked. Nice. Pretty good.
Well, the floor's done. Just trying to make the wall now.
Yeah.
I even made a window.
Windows are 3 as well. Probably should do 3. And doors are just like a window, but all the way to the floor.
There you go. There's your 3. I'm like, I can see out. It's a window. Oh, she brought me a fish.
Yep, she'll do that. You can actually tell Kelvin to fish too. He'll go out and capture fish for you, but it's really slow.
I mean, it went in the rock, but thanks for the gesture.
Oh.
It was a nice gesture to bring me food. She got blood on her.
Yeah, because she goes out and kills her own food.
What
Sorry.
are you doing?
I gotta remove this floor so I can take out these lengthways logs here. And then move them over one. But unfortunately, I gotta remove the floor first.
Ah.
So I can pick up the logs. Just trying to save ourselves a bit of log. No. Wasn't saving us any log, I was just being stupid, that's all. Never mind. Because this is going to be the porch, this extension. It's going to have, I'm thinking like a flat roof on it.
Oh, we got quite a few walls in already.
Sure do.
There. I stuck a stick by the trap so we could see it.
Which trap did you do? Oh, you
Fish
done
trap.
the fish trap. Put rocks around it so it doesn't fall over easily. The big rocks, you'll have to equip them.
So the stick doesn't fall over, or so the trap
Yes.
doesn't fall over?
So the stick doesn't fall over. But I would do a log, actually. Let's do a log, because that stick is hard to see.
There's a lot of the little. There's a quarter one right over here you can use.
The waves are too tall. We'll use a, I'm thinking maybe a big one. Just to regular size.
Hold on.
Yeah. So, the waves! My log!
Hold on, I got it. I'll catch it with my face.
Uh-oh. Push it back.
Turn it back that way.
I'm also spamming E, trying to pick it up. I almost had it there. Where'd it go? Oh.
I shot it that way. Okay.
You gotta wait for the waves to go down.
Where is my trap? There's
Standing.
my trap.
Yep.
So just fuck. Back that way.
You gotta be quick. Once you can grab the log, just grab it and place it. Ow!
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah.
I tried to back up as well. I hate that he yeets it when he goes swimming. He also yeets it out into the ocean, and then it just goes forever.
Hey-ya. Hey-ya.
We got this. All right, I'll find the trap, and then once you got a chance. Where'd it go? Where'd the trap go?
Yeah, that's why I went and put a stick by it.
Yeah, I was trying to put a log by it so we could see it easier. So I couldn't see the stick.
Cannibals.
Oh, Right here.
Cannibals incoming. Right,
Right
there?
here.
Okay.
Right here.
There's a big wave. Go, go, go. Oh, don't throw it, you moron.
Oh shit. They're
Okay.
stealing a log.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck, they are.
Oh.
That's my log.
Okay.
Oh. Ow, bitch. He's got me down. I am freaking so fucking lagged I couldn't do shit.
Where you at?
In the water.
In the water.
Gotcha.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you are.
I'm very low on everything, so I can't fight. At the moment. At the cabbage. Grab me a soda.
You got one right by you, Tundra.
Dang it. I was trying to get so I could have stamina, because I didn't have no stamina. He took me down. So yeah, they can hit you inside the inventory. We know that. To get partially inside of a rock.
Fucking pills.
Virginia moved the another one inside our house. Big guys
It's
inside our house.
Virginia.
Oh, that's a big guy. Careful of him. Yeah, he'll knock you on the ground.
Yeah, he's the one that got me. He can including leave.
Oh, damn it. Back it off.
How you like that, asshole?
I can't find my gun. I know I have one.
Wait. Hey! You get out of there.
Oh, there's another big guy.
Freaking gold mask. Pull out your bow, you moron.
Did I shoot him?
A little late, but
Yeah, I think you shot Kelvin.
Whoops.
poor Kelly.
Eh,
I think a lot of those are your arrows.
that's fine. I can always make more. Where's the fire? There's one.
I cleaved him. Alright, where are we piling bodies?
I'm lighting the fire here. It's a reinforced one. You can't pick up the big guys, by the way. The ones that do the base damage.
How are we supposed to burn them then?
You just put a fire next to them and light it. All you need is
Not
one.
inside the house.
All you need is one single stick. Yeah, you can do that. Should be fine. I don't know if you can. I've never tried.
I have to equip a stick. Do I have a stick? There it is. Light as Tootsies.
Mhm.
Bye-bye.
I like this one on fire. You can knock off an arm and eat it.
Yep. Just like the first game. You can be a cannibal too.
Oh, come here, big guy. Oh, there we go.
So yeah, now that they've started attacking, they're going to attack pretty much every day.
Ah, bastards.
What?
More of them.
Oh, yeah. Headshots are king in this game, by the way. You can get a headshot with either the bow or the gun or whatever. Ow! He ran up and hit me. I'm down. He hit me once.
Damn it, you ugly. I ain't got enough sticks as it is to be lighting fires all the damn time to take you ugly bastards out. Yeah, just one's fine. No light. Beautiful. Kelvin, you scared the shit out of me and I almost shot you. Reload the arrows I can carry.
I wish there's skull storage. The only thing you can do with skulls is like the bone chair and the skull lamps.
I got a skin pouch.
I'm making a club.
Oh yeah, go into your inventory and put the skin pouch in the center, and then you can open it, and it'll have a few little items in there. Oh, trying to do something with all the half logs.
Well, I'm just trying to get them away.
What was that?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're on fire.
It's okay. It's fine. We're in the water now. Can't tell if you got a fish or not.
Need that. I have a health mix. I need water.
And to be completely truthful, I haven't gotten the fish thing to work.
Work properly.
Yeah, I've never caught a fish in it. That doesn't mean it's not gonna happen, it's just I never did.
Well, I set that one right where I see a lot of fish spawning.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
So hopefully it will help.
Yeah,
But
hopefully.
maybe not. You never know. I also got another one closer to shore that I'm pretty sure I did wrong.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that was before you told me I could place it further in the water, you just can't see it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's up closer to the shore, but the fish don't normally come up that far, I don't think.
Anybody got any more sticks?
Nope.
A few, but I'm off getting water because I am...
He just ran through the fire. And then Virginia ran through the fire. Chasing you.
Oh boy.
Oh, she's down.
Ooh, another skin pouch.
Oh, we're at... I think we can share... I think that's shared loot as well.
It's over here.
Yeah, there is one there. Did you pick up one?
Yeah.
Okay, so they are shared. So the skin pouches are shared.
Oh,
That's
there's
pretty cool.
another one over here then. By the
Yeah, I picked up the one by the house.
Okay.
I don't think Jinx has yet.
Nope, I was busy nursing my poor bastard back to health.
Yeah.
I agree. Why you act shy?
Could be because she got hit.
Maybe.
Well, she did just run into the flames after you ran into the flames.
I didn't get hurt
I ran.
Don't forget too, those little fires that you make, they tend to burn for a while, so I just destroy them with the axe. You're done with them.
Alright.
I was trying to make another bone holder so I can put more bones in
Finished
there.
it.
Nice. There we go.
Okay, well, back to our original fiasco.
Yeah.
Trying to put a log by the stupid crap. Oh, the log's already out there. Never mind. Here, you guys can have this one back.
Yeah, the log's still out there. Had to abandon that mission.
No, go get it. Hey, yeah. Look at me, so strong. Just yeet. Floats for days. Alright. Now, I'm gonna set it right here a sec. There is the trap.
I'm working on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
With no fish in it, of course.
I wish we could lock the door like we did in the first one.
Yeah, that's a thing I'm hoping they add back in, yeah. Yeah, because otherwise cannibals right now they can just walk right through the door.
Yep. I mean, I guess they can if you stand against it. There's a turtle on the beach right here. Can you come kill it? Don't want to lose this log that I have.
Put the log down.
She looked like she was about to go after it. For a second.
It's the modern axe. That's pretty brutal.
Okay. Well, come on in. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
Is your canteen empty?
Yeah.
Close enough. I can see the trap from the log.
Nice. And we still got a lot of house to go.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't even finished the first floor yet.
Nope. Well, we got most of it so far.
Yeah.
Interesting spring-loaded door.
Oh, you've glitched the door out. There you go. On my screen, it was going absolutely crazy.
Hey there, now it's not so spring-loaded no more. What's all this?
Just aesthetic firewood stacking.
Ah,
It's what we do if we don't have anything to do with quarter logs. You can split the quarters in half.
stack them all nice like.
Yeah, kinda.
So,
Yeah, we need more logs.
flooring, stairs, switch mode. What do we got for storage? Furniture, tree, shelter, utility, gardening.
Not only with the tabs, but you can also click the bottom two things. So like on the storage tab, there'll be multiple pages. On the furniture tab, there'll be multiple pages.
Bone maker trap.
Yeah, that one requires Molotov. The fly swatter trap, the normal cannibals will walk on that, and they'll be exploded into many pieces. Just crazy.
You know, I would set one of those, but I think Kelvin would be exploded into many pieces too.
No, I don't think he gets hurt by it. I know we don't. At least right now. The
That's stupid.
well, he might walk on it and set it off, but I don't think he gets hurt.
If you chop down the small bushes, you can get some sticks.
Nothing to third. Lookout tower. Into platforms. Probably not a lot with the prefabs at the moment.
Oh, they're working on it.
I'm surprised they just didn't board a bunch of them over, because there were a lot of them in the forest.
I don't know what's going on, but I keep lagging so hard.
Oh, I'm chopping down trees.
That part's fine. Like, normally, like, it didn't do anything to me whenever I was trying to run back and forth. I don't know why it's doing it now. The only big one I had was whenever you were doing the grenade.
Yeah. That was fun.
Then I just stood there for a bit. But you can't just... Oh, she jumped into the fire. And now she's sitting next to the fire.
I'm eating logs in front of the cave again.
Twigs to go away. I'm sad that the twig holder didn't hold much.
Well, it's a lot more than the forest did.
You can make a large one and it would hold about 50 of them.
Yeah. I think this one holds about that many, probably.
Really? I don't know. I only had 16 on me and it only grabbed 10 of them.
How many was already on the holder?
None.
It can hold more than 10. I know that.
Good. I don't know.
It can hold way more than 10.
Well, 2, I'm still kind of glitchy. Like, very glitchy. I thought Cannibal was a cannibal for a second.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
charging at me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just reading on how to use the fish trap.
Put something in it.
There is a bait you can put in it, but it works best in the river because fish, you put it with the mouth going against the current, and then the fish follows the current and gets stuck in the trap.
Either that
So
or
it's-
somebody's just or just trying to theorize on how it should work. It just doesn't
Well,
work.
Otherwise, there is bait that goes in the strap apparently.
I'm so low on health. I need to go and loot.
We could probably go into the cave right here.
Yeah, pick up all these logs we got. I have them all. Nope, there's one more. Yeah. Get all these in the log holders. At the very least. There was a forest up on them rocks above that cave.
Forest where?
I remember in the forest, I made it my mission one time to cut down every single tree by any means necessary. Actually,
I think we do that on almost every game we've played.
yeah, I actually managed it too. I cut down every single tree in the forest. It did take, I think it took me like a week.
Cut or blew up.
Any means necessary.
Yep. Bombs, using the using the Armsy. Used Armsy a little bit too, because he can shut down like 2-3 trees at a time with one swing. But yeah, use grenades, C4. Not C4, the dynamite, that's what it was. Yep, and that game lagged forever. Even though it had a limit on logs, the limit was pretty damn high. So it lagged the game out when it was at its maximum for logs placed, or logs dynamically rolling around the map. Too many damn logs.
says it'll take 8 hours for him to download.
Oh yeah, he said it. I asked him to, and he said his internet was kind of messed up, so
Yeah.
that's okay.
But he plans on joining us tomorrow, so that's something.
Alright. Of course, I do gotta have to do my my job and I gotta make a video tomorrow as well. Cause see, I get the Boosteroid Cloud Gaming service. I get that for free. I don't have to pay for it as long as I make one video a week talking about it or playing or using it, whichever.
Sometimes a little bit of both.
Wonder
they-
how Forrest would do on that.
Yeah, I don't want to try though, because I already got too many videos this week on the forest. Yeah, because it's like I got a whole week, all 5, Monday through Friday, and then this one, which will be going out tomorrow. But I do have to make a video nonetheless. Don't matter what it's on, as long as I'm using the service and whatnot. Just like I did the entire Portal 2 campaign. I'm finished with that, so now I gotta pick a new game to play. But just as long as I keep to my one video a week, I can use Boosteroid as much as I like.
Nice. Well, that'll help you out lots until you can get that
Well,
graphics card fixed up.
currently I'm not allowed to use it on my main series. Because,
Series?
yeah, because Satisfactory have mods going. And, yeah, Boosteroid
Boosteroid
doesn't.
can't mod.
You can if the game has a built-in mod manager. As long as you can download the mods using the internet, you can download those. I did it with SnowRunner. I was able to play my modded playthrough with SnowRunner, but Satisfactory, the mods are a third-party application, as well as the mods are locally stored. So I can't do that. But with SnowRunner, the built-in mod manager is with mod.io. If you've ever heard that website.
I have not.
No. Mod.io hosts a bunch of different types of mods for games that have built-in mod managers.
Damn, I might have to relog.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Oh, my guy's glitched out.
Well, come over
He's
here.
got this.
Come over here. I'll help you relog.
Yeah, I got the spear out, but I can't. Oh. Did it pick it up? Can I put it down?
Yeah, can you put it down? Oh, you have an invisible spear now, and that log is gone. Yeah, I think both of you should probably relog.
Just drop it. Just put it down.
Don't forget to give us save. Well, give us save, but give a separate save. Don't override it. Oh, we gotta sleep anyway. So there's that. Because it'd be nighttime.
Nope, now my game is angry, so I will be back, I guess. I was trying to spearfish, but I kept getting hit by the wave right before I'd catch a fish.
Oh, so you
Eventually it
bugged
just...
out.
Yep, now I have an invisible spear.
Yep.
and I can't open anything, and I can't place anything,
Are you able
Oh, well.
to go back to the menu?
and no, it froze.
Alt F4. Yeah, you might just have to Alt F4. Just gonna make a bunch of arrows real quick.
Expecting a fight.
What?
Said expecting a fight.
Yes. Anybody need arrows?
No. I can't shoot for anything anyways.
Yeah, it's hard to do with the bow because you don't have a light.
Well, not just that. I lag too bad.
I
Well, you
have
won't
20.
you won't lag as much in the cave. Luckily, it's technically a different world. So, are you ready to go in? Good, chop down the boards. Nice. In we go. And then right inside of here, I'm going to put down the tent that we can save at. Now there's a thing over here to pick up. Puff Corp outbids Sahara Therapeutics for a remote island. So
I'm not even loaded yet.
Sahara's from the first game.
Some random crap. Ow.
I was trying to hit the laptop that you were next to. Sorry. Good thing it's a little axe, I guess. Did you pick up the little news clipping?
There it is. Huh.
Yeah, you remember Sahara from the first game? They're the one that bought the other island. Oh, you have disconnected.
Go figure.
Alright, we'll just hang out for a minute.
I think my entire PC just froze.
Would you like me to open up the window?
No.
No.
I think that means I might call one for bed.
Hmm? You're on a bed. Okay. No, me too. Alright. Well,
Oh yeah?
do what?
I said, oh yeah?
Yeah, she bailed. She go to bed.
You gonna do that too, or? Because there is an important item in here. We'd have to go through it twice.
What's the item?
An item that we need for other caves. That you have to have.
Okay, but what's the item?
You wanna know?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the rebreather.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to have it for one of the other caves, so we'd have to do this twice. More than likely.
Cool. If you'd rather not go through it twice.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not.
Alright. Well,
Don't give a save before you leave.
yeah.
And we can pick this up tomorrow
Alright.
when Curtis gets on.
So that's okay, my PC's a little toasty anyhow.
Is it?
She still do good, but, yeah, it's toasty.
And my PC was actually doing pretty nice today. I'll tell you, yesterday it was lagging like crazy on this game, and it was in single player. This one's just like, we're fine. We got pretty much 60 FPS the entire time.
Yeah.
So I don't know about that graphic, about that GPU. Like I said, it's temperamental.
Yeah, definitely seems like.
Alrighty, well, guess we'll talk with you tomorrow then.
Okie doke. Catch you on the flip side.
Later. Okay, well, that is going to be it for this episode of Sons of the Forest. Actually, perfect timing, too. We're just over 5 hours. This is a long one. But yeah, this was, like I said, it was kind of unscheduled, so... Anyway, at any rate, I do hope you enjoyed the multiplayer that we played. It was, yeah, multiplayer is a lot of fun. It's a little bit, here and there, but it works for right now. But, yeah, that's going to be it for this episode, so I do hope you enjoyed, and until next time, I guess it's a goodbye.